Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful Tuesday morning, where today we got a lot planned, a whole lot, so much planned that I can't even begin to express how much planned stuff we have. And Fernix, congratulations on first. So what we're gonna do today is we're going to start off, hit and play, of course, and we're gonna do the little valve method here. The little valve method. Uki, good to see ya. Congratulations on not first. How have you been? Long time no see. Camilos, welcome. Let me get that run for you. Howdy, howdy. So I will say, my legs are worse than they were yesterday. They're quite literally worse. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened, but that's what it is. And Fernix, thank you for the focus on work. You're right. You're right. But as I was saying, what we're doing today is we're squashing bugs. We're getting rid of them. Obliterating all the bugs. All of the bugs. Oh boy. How are y'all doing this morning, though? DMCA free. Lo-fi. I had a very interesting occurrence happen just now. By like 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Very interesting occurrence. I wasn't quite ready for it. But it happened. Good morning, Sammy. How you doing? So, I was eating my lunch, right? Or maybe I saved this story for later, actually. Yeah, let's focus on work. CSLR. Howdy do, partner. No, tell us. I'll say it after the ads. Woo. Ugh, tired. Had to wake up early for an inspection. An inspection? What kind of inspection? Like a room inspection? Oh my lord, my nose is so itchy today. Whew, I have to delete the achievements real quick. Just apartment inspection. Ah, gotcha. Let's open this. How early is early for you? Because, I woke up kind of early, kind of late at the same time. Like 8. Whew. That's real early there. Whoo-wee. Wow. 8 a.m. Dang. I couldn't imagine waking up at 8 a.m. Anyways, we're gonna hit play. Okay. So, here we are. We do need to fix these. ETA was 9. Still hasn't arrived. Oh, wait, they still haven't arrived? But you woke up this early. That's annoying. That's so annoying. It's 9:30 now, yeah. Dang, oh dang. So annoying. Oh. I get that though. We were supposed to have an inspection like a month or two ago, and they just didn't show up on the day that they said. Just straight up didn't. And then they're like, "Oh, sorry, we were late." Now I'm making marching squares in C#. What are marching squares? Marching squares. Okay, that. Oh, it's like an actual marching squares. In computer graphics, marching squares is an algorithm that generates contours for a two-dimensional scalar field, a rectangular array. Single data. Oh. Oh my. This just hurts my head. Interesting though. What is the use case for these? Threshold. Like, what do you use the contours for? More or less just geometry. Oh, gotcha. So kind of like to bring the map more alive in a way. Oh, it's so much better. Marching cubes is 3D equivalent to this. Found a major use in the medical field. What? Now I really don't know what. Marching cubes, and they have a medical use. Huh. That's a life essence. All right, been several days. Where are we at? So, if you're right, where we're at right now is we are currently running through a playtest to make sure it's not broken. But we have just about all the base parts we need. We could even work out trying to get this first build going. I think. I do want to add dialogue. Because when you click this, it just outputs this message, but I want like a dialogue message. And then I need to put in some more images. And then I think we'll be good. Yeah, these are just all icon stuff. Marching squares is 2D, marching cubes is 3D. They do the same thing. Gotcha. It's an algorithm to generate geometry off a scalar field. Oh, okay. So it just generates. It's like a geometry generator. Yeah, resolve all errors. Make a list of what is required. Exactly. So what we can do is every time I join the stream, the release date gets later and later. I'll be lucky to play it in 2025. Listen. You will be able to. You will be able to play it in 2025. It will be done. It's Minecraft. CSLR, why didn't you just say Minecraft? I would have instantly known what you were talking about. Ideally, get all that dealt with by Saturday. Had a meeting cancel in the morning on Saturday. I can pull up a repo and build it. Oh, perfect. We'll have it done. I think tonight, actually. So tonight, what I was going to do is off stream, I was going to hop into Discord. So if anyone wants to join tonight, I'm going to just hop in Discord. I'm just going to be doing some basic things like moving, changing a couple models, moving some images over. Just like the boring stuff, really. So I think that's what I'm going to do. When is AI Minecraft stream? Uki, it's not happening. Not happening. But doing the things tonight, that will resolve all of these errors. Just about all of these errors. Yeah. So it should be pretty good. Minecraft is voxels. Technically, this is voxels too, but it's different voxels. Interesting. Very interesting. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. Sure, I can sit for a little bit, maybe do a poll then. Oh, yeah, I mean, that works too. It probably won't be done. Like, I'm planning to have it done by Saturday for sure. I'll have it, that stuff already. Got to write up for the mocap since I'm making it. I'm asking for 10K for it. Whoo! Yikes. But hey, sounds good. Yeah. Tonight, if open invitation for everyone. I'm going to be in the Discord. If you want to pop in, feel free to. I'm just going to be working on trying to get some some art stuff put in, because we have all these 300 errors, nearly 400. I'll just lurk and stalk all of you. I mean, hey, you could do that too. It's all good. We'll be there. Oop. I won't talk. I'll just stalk. Oh, okay. So speaking of stalking, this is what happened to me about 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago? About 10 minutes ago. Maybe a little bit longer. 20 minutes ago. I was outside eating my brunch. How long until sound design? Ookie. We got sound. We do have to do sound effects, but we got some music. So I was eating my brunch, right? Just sitting outside in the backyard, just absorbing sunlight, enjoying my food. And then I hear, I look up in the sky, and there's a drone. There's a drone up in the sky, and it's just like hovering around. Hovering. What? No way. Yes way. And so I wave at the drone. I start waving. Sounds like someone was flying their drone. I start waving. The drone then is locked onto me, looking at me. It has a camera attached to the bottom. It was one of those like really skinny drones with like a plate here and then a big camera. Big camera. Camera. That's a camera. And then it has its little propellers. It's going like that. That's the drone. And it's flying over and it's looking at me and I wave and it immediately goes like this from the top, like high up in the air, drops down, shoots back up like if it's waving back at me like this. And so I wave back again and then I just look at the camera and the camera just zooms in on me and I just wave again. It does a little spin, like a 360, drops down, comes back up, 360 again, drops down, comes up, and then just finally, after a while, it just turned and boo, zoomed off. Zoomed off. Forrester, congratulations on first. First once again, indeed. Indeed. But yeah, my little drone friend came back. This is the second time we've seen the drone and waved to it. So, what I'm thinking for it is I'm going to get a poster, like a big poster board or something, and I'm going to write our Twitch on it. I'm going to say like twitch.tv/justcovino. And next time the drone comes by, I'm gonna like pull out the poster and point to it, and then boom, marketing. Pretty smart, right? Pretty good idea. Frost, how you doing? Good morrow to you. Ooh, we need to scale our ranges. But that's what I think I'm gonna do. About weird drones that appeared first in New Jersey, now in Germany, in the UK too, I have a theory. The military managed to make them autonomous with AI. That's why they won't say anything, because scary tests. Just a theory. I've heard a lot of different theories about those drones, though this is just like your standard drone. I've heard a lot about those. And I feel like at least the US definitely has AI drones. Like for sure. For sure. I've not heard my theory yet. Really? Yeah, they're not just in New Jersey. They're all over the place. But they're definitely... I think I could see AI. I could see AI testing. But it's like, why are they doing that where they are? Maybe they're just exploring? Yeah, it's probably an Air Force project. Probably. Some kind of project, but yeah. If it was a hobbyist, the FAA would be all over it. I don't think so, actually, as long as they stay within a certain distance. Because like the FAA takes like the top chunk of the sky, and the bottom chunk is things for like drones and personal aircraft and whatnot. Didn't delivery companies want to start using drones to stop packages? Yes, they did. What happened with that is the drones would get shot down. They would get shot. So they were, I think that's why they stopped it. Because you shoot down one of those drones, like, the company's losing money. They take all of the airspace, but they do what the FCC does, where they give out certain areas. That's what it is, yeah. Something like that. I don't know, it's I have no clue what they're doing about it. It's interesting. But I could definitely see the AI part, where they're AIs and they're just kind of exploring around and whatnot. Most licenses have different height limits. Yeah. If it's over my property, it's my sky. I own it. Actually, you don't, Uki. You want to hear something really crazy? Chances are, you don't even own the ground that you live on. Even if you own the house and you own the property, chances are you don't own the ground or the sky. Wild, right? Because the way that property works in real estate is you have, let's say, so you have your little house, right? And you might own like this portion, the orange, but then this is your mineral rights, and then this is the sky. Chances are you don't own these two. Some other company owns those. It's kind of wild. So for example, if you live on top of, say, an oil field, like you were just drilling in your ground one day, and then you're like, whoa, I just struck oil. This company that owns your mineral rights could come through and be like, hey, and I'm simplifying this dramatically, by the way. The company could go, oh, hey, because that's ours now, like, this is all ours for the oil. I think drones can go up to like 500 feet depending on your license level. You can go up to 20K with an amateur rocket. Commercial and private pilots have certain max flight heights, but depends on plane as well. That makes sense. It needs to be like Minecraft claims. Yeah, where you can just get the whole section. That'd be good. But no, chances are you don't even own the ground that you're living on. Kind of wild. There we go. Very enthusiastic about aerospace. I can tell. It's good. Aerospace is interesting. How does one acquire amateur rocket? You go to the rocket store. Like, actually. Like, you just go to the store. Yeah, or build one. Okay. The latter is more popular. So, okay. What if we increase our carry capacity? Okay. Let's do this. For the first thing, let's do our carry capacity. Is out here building a game when he could be building a rocket instead. Yeah. By the way, the display stick is not pretty. The edges should be hard cut off, making pop for juice. Oh, zoomer. So this and this, these are just placeholders. Even this is kind of a placeholder. Like the UI is just all placeholders until we can get the art for it. These are literally just a quick drawing that Ironic did. Ironic did a quick drawing, and I just cut out the drawing and I pasted it in. That's all these are. So yeah, they're placeholders. We need to actually get real 2D art and whatnot. And I was looking at the prices for commissioning art for that. It's just too expensive. I can't afford that. I can't afford it. So we're gonna have to try to make something. Have you started creating placeholders for placeholders yet? No, I have not. Ironic's quick drawings are 1,000 times better than drawings that take me days. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, absolutely. Ironic just has this like crazy ability. Right? Ironic can do game dev, can do the programming, the level design, can do models, can do 2D. Like, what can't Ironic do, really? That's the question. Just draw your own art. Uki, I don't know if you've seen my drawing abilities. They're not there. I just use Godot's style box for most UI things. Ah. Is this an ironic fan club? Yes. Yes, most certainly. If you don't need textures, I won't use them. That makes sense. You make me have a crush on ironic. I mean, what's not to like about ironic? One day I'll be like ironic and rule the planet. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm not part of the fan club. I will honestly say that the lighting on the stick makes no sense. Oh, you're talking about just this? Like this lighting? Again, it's literally a quick drawing ironic made just to show the concept of an idea. Where is it? I have it somewhere. Here it is. This was the original picture. Just a quick drawing of what we needed to do. Yeah. Nice hat, let's duel. I don't know about dueling right now. I don't know if I can duel right now. Okay. So what we're doing, the winner takes it. This hat? Hats are expensive. They're expensive. All right, let's go to our, man, oh man, I'm still like in the process of waking up. We need to go to our, not base stats, Stetson or trash? Not quite, JD. Not quite. I've done a lot of research on hats. Stetsons are good for the most part once you get to the, they're like good, like upper middle hats. Upper middle. This one is just your decent like middle ground, low middle ground hat. It's just a Cody James 5X. So it's like a Stetson 4 probably. 5X for that big brain. The X's don't tell you the size. The X is how much beaver pelt or pelt they use in comparison to the felt. So it determines the quality of the hat. The overall quality. It goes up to 10. But 10Xs can go all the way up to thousands and thousands of dollars. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, like your dev skills. Are you saying my dev skills are 5X? 10X? Well, shoot. Sammy, thank you. I don't agree with you at all there, but I'll take the compliment. I'll take it. Why are there so many ads? What's Stetson? Is there a hat lore too? Oh, it's just a hat company. That's it. Just a company that makes hats. We want to go to our player manager. Humans complicate everything? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Character. No. Auto loads. Boom. Player manager. Okay. Hey, Pierogi. How you doing? Let's see here. So we have the health. Ooh, and then we have to do all these upgrade costs. And the level scaling. Yeah. Playing a new game I bought. Ooh, what game? What game is it? Please let us know. City Skylines 2. It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I just bought a chocolate Soplika. Very well-known brand of vodka. I don't think I've ever tried chocolate vodka. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I want to try City Skylines. It's a collab with Waddell. I was playing Marvel Rivals. Ooh, how was that, Sammy? I've been looking at Marvel Rivals. It's definitely been caught my attention. Maybe we do 5 times 5, 25. So we'll have 25 levels in total. Like that. Pretty fun. Ooh. I'll have to check it out. Okay, so our max... 26. Yeah. Me usually neither, but I wanted to try this one, so I bought it. Won't be drinking it today, though. What, you don't... Camilos, you don't drink on a Tuesday? On Turn It Up Tuesday? Turn Up Tuesday? That's what it's called. Twisted Tuesday? 25. So if we want our max health to be like 1,000, right? I'll be driving in an hour, so no, not drinking. Yeah, that's not a good idea to drink then. Yeah. Huh. This is gonna be tough. I'm not sure. About the stats. Let's open up the demon boss now. And try to figure it out from there. Whoa. Supplica. Looks fancy. Well, it does look very festive, indeed. Half true, playing on middle settings, RTX 3060 Ti, and getting 60 FPS. Oh. Oh my lord, really? That's wild. Does that have, does City Skylines have some crazy graphics or something? That's absurd. Companions. Yes, it does. Oh. I've never actually played it. It simulates everything. Oh. I see. I like City Skylines, but have read so many bad reviews on 2. I don't know if I want to buy this one. I don't... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. City Skyline. Oh, I see. I see. What's the purpose of this game? It does look pretty beautiful, though. Are you just building a city? Think of Sim City. Okay, I gotcha. Best part is you're in an empty city. Whoo! In the launch of CS2, they had massive performance issues. Huh. You build cities? Or more like you build a city. Okay, you just build like a giga city. That makes sense. So it's basically what Sammy said with a SimCity type deal. All right, we have our demon. I want to look at its stats. Empty. Why? Why is that empty? Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? On the bright side, my stuff should be maybe arrive today. Hey, that's awesome. So Jenna had a smart idea. Oh? My work desk is behind me. Okay. Do tell. We want... Quest. But I have a wireless mouse, so I just put my mouse on the desk and keep moving it every couple of minutes. And then Teams doesn't mark me as away. Oh my lord. Or you Savage, you could just do your work, right? Right? Where? I mean, realms. Oh, you already finished. Wait, then why 30 minutes left till the end of the day. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you have one of the fancy wireless mice with the wireless recharging where you can put the charging pad into the desk? That's wild. That's super fancy. I've never actually seen one of those in person. I've seen videos of them, but never in person. MX Pro. Dude, there are so many YouTube ads. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hey, North Pole, how you doing? Didn't you already say hello? I thought you said howdy. And then you just disappeared. Let's see. Spawn point, stats, health. 2,000. Gotcha. You only get one hello per stream. Yeah. Yeah, but I was eating. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Makes sense. It builds into the desk charging mat under the top. Huh. Huh. I get at least 3. You've only gotten 2 hellos per stream so far, North Pole. So I'm not gonna give you any more. 1.5? Yes, 1.5 hellos. Take it or leave it. All right, now we need to... Oh boy, oh boy. We need to increase our stats to at least 1,500 health for the player. At least 1,500. I think. So 1,500 divided by 25. So 1,500 divided by 25. I'd sell my kid for that. Oh my. Oh, your kidney. Gotcha. What are you working on? So what we're doing right now is we are setting up our stat scaling for the player. So we have just about like the main functioning stuff working. All the companions are done. We finished that yesterday. And then now we're just trying to scale the stats for the player. Then once we do that, I'm hoping we can get to, by the end of the day, hopefully get to some dialogue stuff. So we can add dialogue to the game, and then that way it actually gives you direction towards what you're trying to do. I think. Have you seen the scratch pad calculator on iOS? No, I don't think I have. I want my hellos too. Camilos, you get as many hellos as you want. As many as you want. Whoa. Man, oh man. I've had this hat on for 30 minutes. Heartless. Okay, so Godot, like a new game engine. Wait, okay, so is Godot like a new game engine? Because I'm hearing so much about it. Ah, CSLR, thank you for the hat. I envy Lightpole North. Why do you envy Lightpole? So Heartless, Godot is not technically a new game engine. They're just coming out with a bunch of new updates, like pretty consistently. It's also it's like, yeah, Godot's like 14 years old, but it's also just I would argue and say it is the best game engine for learning game dev. That's kind of the idea behind it. Godot is older than Covino's love for... There is no love. There's no love there, Camilos. I'm just trying to build FFS. Go on an iOS calculator, tap the little calculator button, and choose math notes. So go to my calculator. Click on the calculator. Math notes. Continue. Oh, I have to make a new one. Done? I don't get it. Oh, markup. 1 + 1 equals 2. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. You can use a pen icon freehand write. Right. You won't be able to see it, but I just tried it. That was pretty cool. Gotcha. Scratches notes with You be the judge. Yeah, no, Heartless. It's a good game engine. It excels probably the most in 2D. But we're making 3D with it, which it's kind of struggling on. I won't lie. It is kind of struggling on 3D, but it's not awful. It's definitely doable. So we need 60s. Wait. Clear. I need to do it by 26. 1500 divided by 26. Oh, that was minus. 1500 divided by 26. There we go. So we'll go up by 50. I'd wait so long to even touch the 3D. Oh? Why is that? Godot was made for 3D. Everyone just uses it for 2D. It's not an engine limitation. It's the people's preference. Interesting. Wait, was Godot originally made for 3D? Doesn't feel that way. Too much time in RPG Maker? Ah, that's fair. Really? Godot was originally made for 3D. Huh. Interesting. I feel like game devs in general, indie game devs, have like they're scared of 3D. Godot's renderer was rewritten specifically to use Vulkan. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I personally just like 3D more. I don't think it's scary. I mean, not as scary as people hype it up to be.
It's easy to use software, but I also have access to live experts.
Too many ads. There we go. So we have 57.69. Nice. So what we could do is what? Minus 25 from the first one brings us to 32. Hmm. 2D is just easier in terms of assets, in my humble opinion. Exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. I like those mix of both worlds game of 2D and 3D. That's cool, Heartless. Like a game where it's both 2D and 3D, like a 2.5D. I want 2D because I like the charm of it. That's a fair point. The 2D definitely does have a charm. I mean, we got VR triangle strategy game, didn't we? I think so. I think. 2D because of the charms, yeah. 2D does have a nice charm to it. But for me, I don't know. I feel like I don't... What's the word I'm looking for? I just don't vibe with it as much. I don't know. If I'm playing a game, I'd prefer it to be in 3D. Unless it looks like trash. Like I would take a good-looking 2D game over a bad-looking 3D game. But I don't know. Of course, game mechanics also kind of are important. So we're going to add 50 to all of these. And then go from there. Which means the first level scale is going to be kind of weird. We need to add 50 to each. So 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. Because we're basically just going backwards to 1500. You know, it's wild when you look for something for C# and get documentation results for Godot 2.1. Oh my Lanta. That is wild. Absolutely wild. No joke. Back in 2020. That's funny. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. Got some good news. Ooh, Anonymous, please share. What good news do you bring? Oh, we got 2 new... And howdy, Anonymous. Howdy. 950. Next one. 1,000. 1050. 1,100. 1,250. Oops. 1150. Hey, Fang, welcome. Had a review yesterday and got a 42% raise. Oh yeah, you already told us that. You told us you went from 64 to 84, I think. I was developing a smartphone game with my friend. Oh, that's awesome. That's what we're doing over here. We're developing a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Completely free though. There's a cherry on top. Oh, what's the cherry on top? 1200. And we'll just go straight to 1250. Something like that. They offered a new position. I thought I wouldn't get an increase since I just got 42%. The position base pay is at 100K. Hey, so you got a raise and then a promotion. That's huge. My sister bought me a platypus plushie hacky sack. North Pole, I'm gonna need you to send a picture in Discord of that. Because that actually sounds really cool. There was a time where I was trying to get good at hacky sack. There was a time. I was pretty decent, but it wasn't great. I don't know what to do with it. Learn how to play hacky sack. Just start juggling it. Then become a pro hacky sacker. Bam. It sounds really cool though. I had an issue that was solved by adding using Godot.collections to the top of the script. Man, do I love C#. Howdy, Green Kitty. How you doing? When Americans talk about salaries, do you always say the amount per year? Here in Poland, if you discuss it with someone, it's always per month or per hour. It depends. It depends. I mean, here it's per year. It's just a decent way to measure. But yeah, typically it's per year. But then if you're talking to people in business, most startups will talk in per month kind of basis. Salary versus hourly. Yeah, exactly. If you're paid hourly, so if you're you work at McDonald's, for example, then you typically say, oh, I get paid $15 an hour. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know if they're ideal for hacky sack though. More the shape of that platypus. Yeah, North Pole. I'm gonna need a picture of that platypus. That just sounds really cool. General. Did you wave at it? Most certainly, Aaron. So you can talk to it. 100K a year is 48 an hour. Something like that. 100K USD. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got our scale for this. Now we have to do our costs. So we set 26. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. This is going to be rough to input. Ugh, bot being dumb again. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's see here. We might need to refactor. Might need to refactor. 78,789 Great British pounds. More than me now. Yeah. All right, let's see here. What do you need to refactor? Ironic, I don't want to say it because you're going to say I told you so. But I think we need to refactor our level scale and our dictionary. Because doing this for all of these stats, there's just doing one level scale, there's 26 levels that we have. 26. I told you so. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Temptic, how'd you do? How you doing? And in Poland, the minimum wage is $7.50. Interesting. Our I remember my minimum wage was far less when I was working at that summer camp. It was like $3 an hour or less, actually. What'd you learn from this, Covino? Mostly just trying to learn from your learning. Well, what I learned is using a dictionary like this is not the best idea if you have a lot of values. A lot of values. Because look at this. This is just ridiculous. Boom. That's too much. I just generate dictionaries on runtime? Yeah, but it's not about generating a dictionary. It's about we need to put in the values that they are. Because what this is doing is it's our level scale and our costs. So we say level 1 is going to cost 2 life essence and 2 fairy dust. And it's going to bring us up to 50 or whatever. I saw this video recently on why Belgium has such high wages. Oh? What's the living like the cost of living in Belgium as well? That would be something I'd be interested in. Because sometimes it comes down to like, yeah, you might be making more money, but I don't know. I was like, we pay the most amount of taxes in the world. Yeah, y'all's taxes is absurd. Absurd. May sound like ironic, but that's pretty stupid to hard code that. Yeah. It probably was a really stupid idea to hard code it like this. Pretty stupid indeed. We have the highest tax rate of the world. Man, y'all just listen. Y'all just need to move to a better place. Don't worry, Americans pay the most for health per person, yet the least accessible healthcare. I don't know if I would agree with that, Camilos. I think it's pretty accessible from what at least in my experience. It's been phenomenal. Mathroom, howdy. People in every European country claim to pay the highest taxes. It all depends on how you count. Why does everyone add the D? Because it's all caps. CSLR'd. That's something we don't hear enough of in this stream. That was stupid. I say it all the time. I don't know what you mean. I say like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, folks. I'm very dumb here. Like, I say it all the time. It's just y'all only remember when I'm joking about like putting on a fake ego facade. That's all. Howdy, Hickatile. How are your legs today? They're absolutely dead. Like worse than yesterday. It's kind of absurd. Way worse than yesterday. North Pole, thank you for the focus on work. I appreciate you. And before you become CSLR doesn't game, howdy, Temptic. All right, so how do we rework this dictionary? So we have our upgrade costs here and our level scale. Level scale is an array, and then work on spin. Oh, Temptic, I'll spin after the focus on work. I'll do that. Looking at the rankings, Denmark has the highest taxes. Spin might be a write-off today. Yeah, we might need to give you an IOU. Maybe I'll do 2 spins tomorrow. All right, let's see here. Because, like, I don't want to just give you a really crappy spin, you know? That wouldn't be ideal. We want to give you the spin you deserve. Denmark is an insanely nice country. Never been. Is there a meaning for CSLR? It's a good question. Correct myself here. Denmark has the highest rate, but the rate isn't for everyone. Oh. Have you fixed the audio issue? What audio issue? So what is the most extreme right politics, immigration related, but everything very left and progressive? Interesting. Everything else is very left and progressive. Interesting. Creative stinky lip reader. Huh. Volume is resetting each time. Oh yeah, no, that's still there. Nowadays, all of Europe is just going right. I feel like it's a pendulum. Like, this is probably the most I'll say about politics, is I feel like it's just a pendulum. And what happens is, over the years, it swings super far left, and then people are like, I don't know how I feel about this, chief. And then it immediately will swing super far right, and then everyone's like, I don't know how I feel about this, chief. And then it just goes back. I feel like most people, and this, I could be wrong, but I feel like most people just kind of lie in this center, but the goalpost kind of moves. That's what it seems like. Where was I for the super far left? I feel like because people are not happy the way it is now, so they vote against. Yeah. Let's focus on work, but first let me talk about political pendulum. Listen. I'm trying to think of, as I'm talking, I'm trying to think of a new solution for this dictionary. Also, congratulations, iHeart, for being here. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. Politics is like an onion. That's true. That's very true. Problem is, news only shows the bad. News only shows the bad about everything, because it's more entertaining. Problem is mostly that goes to the left a little, and then the very right, then again, very little left, very far right. I think it goes both ways there, Camilos. Both ways. It goes very far left, very far right, and it just keeps whoop, whoop, whoop. I know, I don't like politics. Just make sure I form my own opinion. Let's move on. Agreed. Form your own opinion. Don't listen to everything you hear. Don't listen to everyone. Do your own research. Use different forms of media to research. Use some scientific method there. Bada bing, bada boom. What do you mean, no skilled labor? The town's population is literally teens. What did you expect? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Pierogi? US definitely seems to do that, though. Yeah. X person sucks, so I'm voting for the other one. It's almost as polarizing as dictionaries. You're not wrong, Matherum. You're not wrong. Dictionaries are a dirty, dirty game to get into. Man, oh man. So what is our solution here? What is our solution? Don't scare him with dictionaries, North Pole. We're looking at a dictionary right now. Not just any dictionary, probably our biggest dictionary we have. 26. 26. What do you want to do? So we need something. Yes, and you're scared? I'm a man. I'm not scared of anything. What we need to do with this dictionary is we need it to hold all of our upgrade costs. What's the mechanic here? The mechanic is just our upgrade costs. So when we click on the UI, it says, okay, first one's going to cost 2 life essence, the first upgrade. It's kind of in tandem with our level scale. So you pay 3 life essence, and then your health increases to 50. That's about it. And it does that 26 times. Why list them all? Actually, that's a good point, Savage. What if we instead make a common difference between them? Yeah. What if we have a set amount? So instead of listing them at all, it's just you add whatever number to it. Bob, I will literally grant everyone's greatest wish so long as it doesn't infringe on someone else's rights or hurt someone else. Other. You liked the post in 2003. Sounds about right. Maybe you're better off creating an object. Potentially. I have no idea what's going on with the arrays of dictionary. It's basically the array of dictionaries. It's just an array, and then we have the dictionary that has the whatever resources we want it to cost. So, which holds a string and an int. If you used a fixed percent, you can multiply, or it can multiple by the power that to get to the next level. So if it's 1.15, the multiple 1.15 level to get to the multiplier for that level. Okay. So wait for 4.4 and type dictionary so you can use array, dictionary, array. That doesn't sound fun at all. Dictionaries have matching keys, but still, yeah. I think what we're going to do is we'll have to do... But how do we set the costs? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So, because it's not going to be the same cost for everything. It's going to be scaling up by a percentage. But then once it hits like level 10, for example, instead of costing fairy dust will be replaced with familiar bones. Or it might be familiar bones and fairy dust. Maybe you could have an array of costs instead. Might be able to do that. You might. What is this? Oh. Man, oh man. Ooh, legs. Let's see here. So, array of dictionaries. We just gotta start typing. Did you put a sticker on the merge of the... Oh, this? This is just a piece of tape over a logo. That's it. Because this is just an old sweatshirt from the camp I used to work at. And so since I talk about them a lot, like I figured I should probably just cover their logo. Burn the sweatshirt. North Pole. I don't have enough money to buy a new sweatshirt, all right? we just have to stick with the old clothes we got. I got a couple pieces, like a couple stylish outfits, but I don't wear them on stream very often because they're not comfortable to program in. Wants to see the six-pack. No. Covino stylish? Oh, CSLR. I'm looking, as the kids say, drippy when I wear my linen. I'll wear my linen shirt, the linen shorts. Whoo! Even I like look at myself and I'm like, dang, okay. But we don't wear them. Linen indeed. Let's see these stylish outfits. I also have a button down that I wore for the birthday party. That one was stylish. Kids say skippity and gyat. Oh. Don't they say drippy? Didn't know that was stylish? It most certainly is. Like, linen shirts. It's like, oh, where'd it go? Images. It's like these, oh, those are, I'm a man. Men's. It's like these kind of shirts. Stylish, but I have like the short sleeves. Yo, cowboy, would you want to play Battle Bad? Eventually. Drip is already outdated? Dang it. I use linen for a tablecloth. The Bulgin stuff. You're not wrong, Camilos. That is the That is the benefit of linen, like the linen shorts and stuff. It looks pretty fancy. Or I wear like khaki shorts and then some like fancy looking shirt. Anywho, how do you spell linen? You spelled it right. Focus on work. You're right, Hicatile. Also, where can I post the announcement? Pierogi, I didn't get to it this morning. Hoping to get to it after stream, but there's just priorities just keep popping up. You are 9 years younger than Covino? Who is? Oh, I'm like 9 years younger than you, and I know drip isn't hip with the kids anymore. Oh, come on. The kids don't say drip anymore? Like, oh, look at the drip. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my Lanta. Anywho. That's even young for me. It is indeed, North Pole. Happy future birthday. Yeah, we do have some kids on stream. All right, so what we need to do is CSLR is our expert in the kid lingo. So then that way we can stay hip and up to date. I really am not. I don't want that title. It's too late. Level up. We don't care about that. Upgrade cost. Okay. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We have ads coming up. We're gonna chuck on the words, and guess what I'm gonna do? That's right. I almost said proc. I'm going to go get some brain juice, some programming juice, and I'm gonna blow all of your minds. We're gonna get some crazy amount of work done. All of you will be like, whoa, Covino, what happened? And whew, it's gonna be crazy. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Boop. All right, let's see here. Start. This is gonna be the most. It's better than Lil Bro. North Pole, what's wrong with Lil Bro? What's wrong with that? You wanted to be called bro. So I was just saying, all right, sounds good, Lil Bro. Dink. Kind. All right. Kidney. Tink? Oh, that's not a word. Like that? Nope. I don't want to spell that word. Oh, dang it, Green Kitty. Stealing my word. I said kidney earlier? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Oh, we already got kind. That's a word, but I don't think I should type that. Maybe if I do it with an I. Yeah. Nope, that didn't work. Dinky. Dinky. Dinky's a funny word. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Boop, boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh wait, the ads are still going. Never mind. I unwelcome everyone. I am back. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were exciting. I hope they were fun. I hope they were entertaining. Howdy, Espresso. How you doing? First message I read. Listen. Get your heads out of the gutter here, folks. This is a family-friendly game. Family-friendly game. What would Scott think about this? Or Scum. We ignore this one. And then we go to Sumo. Nice. Nice. Isn't that how families are made? You know, I always thought it was just go to Build a Baby Workshop. All right. Turn off the words. It is time. I am about to blow all of your minds with the amount of programming that's going to get done here. Everyone's going to be like, whoa, Covino, what happened? So. Oh, this stream was brought to us with the help of Newtonic, unsponsored, by the way. If you're ever looking to get your brain to go to like a super focused stage, get a lot of work done, you pop one of these, boom. I always want to upset when we can't. Wait, I always want to be upset when we can't play words. Then remind myself it was really that big of a deal. I could play words on my own. That's true. Green Kitty, there are channels on Twitch that only play words. Like that's all they do. It's like the streamer's not even there. They just run words constantly, and you can just hop in and play. All right. So I like marbles. We could play some marbles today. I'd be down for that. Maybe we'll do a little whatchamacallit, little giveaway for marbles. I'd be down with that. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? I want to fight Covino while playing words. Oh my. I heard you like Mudkip. Mudkip? Like the Pokemon? I mean, he's alright. I usually, Swampert's pretty OP, but the water ground stops the electric attacks. Is that meme's too old for you? He's not old enough to get that meme? Whoa. Listen, folks, I'm hip. Mudkip meme. I heard you like Mudkip. I don't get it. Is it just when Brock dresses up as Mudkip? I grew up with Hoenn. The actual name for the third generation water Pokemon, it's one of the 3 Pokemon you can choose in the beginning of the game, right? Evolves into Marshtomp until a Swampert. You're probably looking for the internet meme based on Mudkip, which is Mudkips. Popular word on 4chan. Urban Dictionary is BS. Am I just not hip enough for this? I'm opening this in a different tab just in case. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I grew up with Hoenn. Like, I watched it every Saturday morning. I know Pokemon pretty well. All the Pokemans. I watched the original. What is this, JD? I'm not even. I saw the title of that. We're not going down that rabbit hole. Oh, here it is. Doll with him. When he first pulled it out, the Mudkip lover had whip. Oh. 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 It's a catchphrase, become popular through frequent usage on 4chan. Interesting. It is a funny song. I could say that. Pokemon fans are another breed of human. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. North Pole, I think you just didn't have a childhood. Pokemon was like the thing. And the thing that blows my mind about Pokemon is that it's still a thing that kids love. Pokemon Smash or Pash? Yeah, we're not playing that song. Never Google even the name Gardevoir. Yeah, don't Google that either. No, no, no. All right, what can we do about this dictionary? Array of dictionaries. You sound like a Digimon fan. Oh, Green Kitty. Green Kitty. Let's not bully people too hard here. I played so many hours of Pokemon OTS. Open Tibia server. It's not nude or slurs or anything. Just a funny song. Yeah. No, I get that. I don't want to encourage that here. Anywho. Upgrade costs. Array dictionary. Broski. I am a woman and watched Pokemon cartoons when I was like 6 years old. That's it. I don't remember anything of Pokemon though. Hey, it's all good, little bro. You can like tell us that you didn't enjoy your childhood without telling us you didn't enjoy your childhood. It's all good. No sweat. We got you. Watch the Netflix series. All right, let me get back to work. Here we go. We need. Don't call me little bro. Sorry, broski. My bad. Brotato. Bro. Automatically types rule 34 after everything. No. All right, what is the upgrade cost for? The upgrade cost is for the UI. When we go to the thing, where is it? Here. This is the upgrade costs. So it tells us how much it costs. That's all it is. And it's linked to these numbers here. Camilos, I did. Can I unsee? Camilos, never search that. Young and old at the same time. Dan, Pikachu, Aron, smash. Dan, Charizard, Aron, smash. Squirtle, smash. Spoink? Oh my god, smash. Never searched what? No, don't even worry about it, North Pole. Listen, we're trying to keep you innocent here. You know, search it outside of stream window. You will see. I don't want to see. I don't want to. No. You see Markiplier Smash or Pass? I have, yes. Oh my lord. Okay, so this is what we're trying to do. Never search your favorite childhood memory. Do you know what Smash means? It means you want to... I think everyone knows what Smash or Pash. I think they all know that. I don't want to search it, but thanks to actually tell me. Oh my. Oh my. Let's see. I'm pasting lyrics because you're a prude? JD, I am not a prude. I'm just a man, just a guy, focused on game dev, trying to make Ironic proud here. That's all that we're doing. That's the whole reason that we're streaming. Purely for Ironic. Let's see here. So we need this. But the problem with this is that I don't know any other way but a dictionary to do it, because the values change in a seemingly random amount. Unless we do something like it increases both values by a certain amount, and then from there we swap it over to a different set of values. Just dumped. What does JD stand for? Just dumped. Just dump does dev. John Doe does dev. JD is my name. JD is my name. My real name starts with a J. Me too, Green Kitty. Me too. Yours is JC. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. What does JD stand for? A cute woman winking at me, or buying me a drink? Or looking at me? Or both? Jeez. Mags, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, what's the wrong part about the current system? So the wrong part about the current system is that there's just so much we need to input that it's ridiculous. 26 per stat. Having to add every entry in every dictionary and type the name of the resource, right? Yes, exactly. Runs away embarrassed. Nope, Jesus walks on water. Covino walks on Jesus. I don't walk on Jesus. What? I swim in water. And I walked on Covino. Mass. I'm not finishing that. So, what if the cost was a resource? What if the cost was a resource? How would that work? We give it a... that had 5 types. Okay, so it's a You are a resource. Ironic is a resource, most certainly. I'm gonna talk backwards now. Someone told me to for $50. Someone told me to $50. To for $50, huh? Ironic, you're a good teacher. Ironic is a good teacher. So that would at least cut out all the times you have to type the name. That's true. I think you forgot a reversed word. Someone told me to for $50. Yeah, K9, you missed a word. For sure. To do what for $50? Cut out all the times you have to type the name. Okay, so it would be a dictionary of not a string and an int, but a resource and an int. I'm going to talk backwards now. Someone told me to... Oh, someone told you to for $50. I got you. No dictionary. Oh, no dictionary. If we're not doing a dictionary, then what is it? An array? Then the resource has... Oh, I think I'm seeing it. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think. So let's go back to our... let's go to resources. And go to stats. And I guess we're going to have to make a new one. Backwards talking for $50. Let's see. Oh no, I did good. No, you did it. Resource, all variables in there, I assume. Yeah. Where... So I guess we just do a new resource. And then we do I guess we would do a script first. Script, GD script. Create. Resources stats. We'll call it our, costs resource? Like a costs resource? Wouldn't you make it a script and then class name it? Yeah. And costs make sense. So class name cost. And then are they hiring? Where do I submit my resume? Is he gonna refactor another whole system? No. Flip, stop talking backwards. Great stats refactoring. No. This is just it's a minor adjustment. No refactoring going on, a minor adjustment. I don't think I can just extend the cost. That doesn't work. We need to extend something, don't we? You're adjusting minors now? That's illegal. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. Extends resource. Resource. Why did your bot delete the table? Ooh, that's a good question. 2024 was not a good year. Was it not? I thought it was a good year. We started streaming in 2024. That makes it a really good year. Life essence. I'll see you in 20 minutes after you've tried to do this yourself. Wait, ironic. Wait. Why not? Give me a hint, like point me in the direction on how to do this properly. Because, wait, ironic, don't leave. Ironic, come back. You can blame it all on everyone else but me. Don't mind my message. I completely ignored your message. Gonna go get Am Moist. Have fun, don't drown. Enjoy yourself. All right. Apparently Ironic's gone. But what we need to do, this is going to require help from everybody. We need to figure out how are we going to get these resources in there. So I assume we export variables. I like Ironic. Who doesn't? I don't think anybody on Twitch does not like Ironic. Search yourself for the answer. Disappears. Yeah. I like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool. Might stone. Oh, we need to give it like a thing. As. More memes he doesn't get. I get it. I get the turtles and the I like trains. I get those memes. I know my memes. I'm hip, I'm cool. A response to a boring question that you don't feel like answering may also, in rare cases, express one's true love of turtles. Oh, I didn't know it was used like that. That explains a lot. I'm that kind of guy who if I'm having a boring conversation, I just don't respond. I don't bother with telling them that I like turtles. Or I'll say, hey, this is boring. Or I just usually won't respond. You ghost people? I do. I tend to ghost people. Good to know. North Pole. I don't think you should be the one to talk. Just gonna say that. We were talking about ideas for a beautiful new emote, and then guess who ghosted me? Pardon me, I always respond. Interesting. December 14th, 2024 at 5 a.m. I said, oh, I like the idea. It's similar to the anvil. And then we were discussing the idea, and guess who didn't respond? Oh, I always respond. North Pole's a dirty liar, folks. Exposed on stream. Life essence as a string. Was there a need to respond? Breaking news! Popular streamer Just Covino attacks viewers. Unprompted. Was there a need to respond? Yeah, I was asking a question about I was workshopping the idea with you. We were workshopping the idea. There was a question mark in there. Trying to workshop ideas. I thought the convo had ended. Ah. Gotcha. Ooh. What if we have to look at our inventory here. Yeah. It's in the inventory. Breaking news! Just Covino attempted to continue dead conversation. More at 11. No, we were talking about North Pole potentially working on a super cool, super rad new emote. And so I was workshopping ideas, preface the conversation with, oh, let's workshop these ideas. What do you think about this? Boom. Gone. Ghosted. Disappeared. All right, let's see here. Sorry, Covino. It's all good. It's all good. Breaking news, this joke got old, so I'm stopping now. Goodbye. Sounds good, Green Kitty. Okay, so we have our inventory. Maybe this is what we need to do, is we do inventory dot. So we call on the costs, we call our inventory. So life essence as inventory dot life essence. Is that a thing? That's not a thing. You can't do it like that. Hey, how you doing, Plot? I don't know if this will work. Without Plot, it's harassment. I want to do inventory, but I want to also include... Isn't it just porn either way? Let's see. So how do we get the... There's always a plot. Let's see. We want to get these. How do we get them? We want... I thought it would just be something like inventory dot, but that's not it. Let's also just close all other tabs. Save. And then we'll make this nice and easy for us to work with. Let's see. So, life essence as an inventory resource. Yeah, sometimes it's stepmom gets stuck in the dryer. But what led to her to get stuck in the dryer? Sometimes it's a... Never mind. I am once again asking you not to Google that. Savage, wait a minute. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. That meme I am very familiar with. Very familiar with that meme. Being a lifeguard, that's like the most common lifeguarding meme there is. All right. Life essence. Nasty peeps. Indeed, you tell them. Just disgusting. Yuck. You must know what we're talking about to hold such a strong opinion. Ooh, reversed on. We want this. How do we get a section of the inventory though? I thought it would just be dot. Bar inventory as inventory equals Ooh. What if we do, actually, walrus it. Inventory dot life essence. I might be onto something. Nope, I'm not onto something. Life essence is in base. Cannot find member in the inventory. Life essence. How are you not a member? Did I spell you wrong? No. You seem that I don't have any friendships / relationships with people of the opposite gender. Who ordered that pizza that led to the delivery person knocking on the wrong door? Did the pizza purchaser just go hungry? Savage, I need your expert advice here. So if we're trying to get a resource, a thing off a resource, how do we do that? What is the logic here? I'm trying to get life essence. A thing off a resource, yeah. So I want this variable here, and I want to set it to this. So then when we export the costs, right? I think. Unless I can just reuse an inventory. Wait a minute. You can't just wire them in like that? Oh. Maybe I can reuse the inventory as the costs. You need to update one with the signal. Well, they have signals for changed. What if we give it an inventory? Give the UI an inventory? I don't know if that would work though. I don't think that would. Stats. We have a cost dictionary. See, I almost feel like by the time that we figure this out, we could have been done just manually inputting everything. Even though it's a lot to manually input. I feel like this is a very common occurrence with programming. What are you trying to do? We are trying to, so when we go to our altar, our upgrade altar, we click it. There's a cost dictionary here. So it costs, this one costs 2 life essence. This one's 25 fairy dust, 10 life essence, etc. Now, to set that, the way we do it is we go to the player manager under our base stats on the right here. And we go boom, and we have a dictionary, an array of dictionaries. And for each level, we add in a string and then an int value. That way we can have things like it costs either 1, it could cost 2 resources, 3 different resources, etc. I did my inventory system, just made cloned arrays. I don't know dictionaries that well. I think dictionaries are important, but because they're not scary, they're very useful. But I'm not really getting how we can make this input process faster. Ironic was telling us before ditching, said, okay, make it a resource. And then we just put the resource in. But I don't understand how this works, how it would interact. I also don't know if I explained that properly. Basically, we're just trying to make this process of going boom, string, and then typing life, essence, and then going int 1, add key value, fairy, dust. Make this process faster. So we don't have to manually input this 26 times per stat. That's what we're trying to do. Wait. What if it's an array? Dictionary? Maybe not. No, that wouldn't work. Why not create a check? That way, as the UI opens, it lists what's available, but checks and verifies the resource in the player inventory. Well, we have that. We have that already. That works. The thing that we're doing is when you upgrade your stat, when you press the button, is like you press the button, you spend the resources, and then it moves on to the next upgrade cost. So it will go from 1 life essence to 2 life essence and 1 fairy dust, something like that. We already have the inventory part where it pulls from the player and whatnot. Wasn't Ironic's idea just to have them written in a resource instead of in the inspector? Yeah, it was to make a resource of them. Oh yeah, you have awkward mixed resources. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I almost feel like we just have to go through this. Unless we can make the keys by default a resource, and then we just click and it will say, it'll drop down life essence, might stone, all that stuff. But I don't know. Because we have to do this for each one. And then not only this, but we have to do this needs to be 26 times as well. And then this needs to scale 26 times. 1 second, I'm looking up the comparison and using dictionaries versus an array. Because it needs to hold up to 4 different... Excuse me. It needs to hold up to, up to 4 different resources. Different resources. And then 4 different values. So I think he means give each item gets a resource with the 26 costs in each one.
Before starting my journey,
Give each item a resource within each item gets a resource. Sorry, I'm waiting for this stupid ad. Each resource with 26 costs. Okay. We could do... Let's see. So maybe upgrade costs in the base stat. So let's open up base stat. We have upgrade costs here. And we just type it one time. So we write out the full dictionary here. And then it will just be filled in. But then how do we know? Then we can't change the value though. Because the values would stay the same, but the things wouldn't. So yours is super awkward. I'd still do it as a function. What do you mean by that? The dictionary is going to do instead of a resource, I think. Okay. But you'll need some way to specify what it returns. Huh. An array of dictionaries. Finished? Ironic, we're still lost on what you meant by doing this. We're trying to figure it out. Dictionary is going to instead be a resource. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That is your new dictionary. Oh, so we're making a new dictionary. And then what's going to happen is when we come to our level scale and our upgrade costs, this is the new costs. We add 26 and we just add a resource here. But how do we get the different resources? So like life essence and might stone and fairy dust. You want every level have a different cost, right? With different resources. Yes. Or at least the ability to have that. Why not store it in a JSON? Level data externally in JSON, CSV, or Godot's own GD file allows easier updates without modifying code. Parse the data at runtime, populate arrays, dictionaries accordingly. We could try to figure that out as well. It'd be like level 1, XP required. Yeah. That could work. I would prefer to not use an external data though. Just because I think that would be a little bit... Maybe, I don't know actually. I feel like it would run slower. And it'd be more optimal to have it built in, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we want every level to have a different cost and a different number of resources. I just come up with a formula and not use hard-coded values, right? Well, that's the resource that dictionary does anyways. Good point. So if we come up with a formula instead, Not necessarily. If you use external data to pull information in a large library, it's actually faster because you can utilize the same function multiple times for different instances. Oh. Okay. I do like the idea though of that Sam was saying of using a formula instead of hard coding everything. That would be nice. Because we are just following a formula. But the only problem of the formula is when we get to, say, level 10, for example, we're no longer going to want fairy dust. And we're going to want elemental shards next. So that means we would have to do a check saying, like, if Yeah, an if statement with your formulas. Okay. We could do that and just say if the index is whatever. That's what we suggested for the original player levels, I think, too. So similar way, right? Is that? I'm already forgetting. So then why did Ironic say we needed a new resource? And how was this? I'm trying to decipher his riddle. Utilizing a formula is essentially the same thing. You can enter different variables, but also takes some pretty careful planning because then you have to structure the rest of your assets, that is the formula, be using compliant with the formula. Yeah. I mean, the formula, we're using a formula either way for, like, even if we manually fill these in. Because all I'm doing is, for the health, for example, I'm adding 50. And then the cost is just multiplying it by some modifier of some sort. This resource would replace dictionaries. Okay. This would replace the dictionaries. And so instead of, it would be, are you saying we do an array of resources? We all got to get laid this Christmas. I don't know about that, not. I don't know about that. We got work to do. We don't have time for that. We gotta lay down this code. That's what we gotta do. This could be the front of your upgrade costs. At the front of your upgrade costs. The front. What do you mean by the front? Brings up a whole new meaning to Grandma Got Ran Over. Okay. When you have enough things to pay for, you pop it from the array. At the front of your upgrade cost array. You think you understand? I'm not understanding yet. My brain juice hasn't picked up yet. I think I might understand. So when you have enough things to pay for it, you pop it from the array. Those variables tell you how much this upgrade costs. Oh. So we would export, so instead we would do 26 variables, for one being for each level. So it'd be something like export var level 1, and then, no, 5 variables, which is the life essence, Mightstone, a little bit more than 5, but fairy dust, elemental shards, familiar bones, spirit ooze, and demon hearts. It'd be like that. I think we all need to think about our net girth as a variable. Yeah, you should also measure in volume as well. I understand everything. I have a full grasp on reality. Sits in cardboard car with tinfoil hat. Ooze, not oo or ooze. Spell check tells me ooze is wrong. Oh yeah, no, I was wrong. But now the question is, howdy Progi. The question is, what we were saying earlier is, how do we get these, because these should be the same as these, shouldn't they? Maybe it doesn't matter. Adding Christmas to Baobad. Nice. It's how much it costs, not how much you have. Oh. Hold on. So as an int equal to 0, or we'll do 1. These are going to be all the costs, but how do we... I assume we just go like this? Well, it's exported anyways. And then we can just change all the costs. Ooze or Oz? Ooze. Idea, make the variables, then the dictionaries, level 1, level 2, level 3. Each one you return the value for each variable. Okay. And now this is much easier to edit than making a new dictionary, adding an entry, typing in the name, and setting the value. Okay, so we need to attach this to our upgrade costs then. But now the question is, I guess in the button, all we have to do is just change it and say, if it's equal to 0, ignore it. Or else what will happen is on the button, I think what will happen is it will try to add all of these, but it can only take the first 4, even if they do equal 0. So Ironic is suggesting you separate the variables from the dictionary so that the variable gets updated. Yeah. I think so. I think. So let's go to our player manager. Or base stat, actually. That's rather clever. Ironic is very smart. So now upgrade costs is not an array of dictionaries, but an array of costs. Like that. And then we save it. Boom, we have 26. New cost. Yeehaw, Tom. Woo. Yeehaw. All right. So, let's see. What a name. Nice hat. Thank you. Let's see. I will say Tom can rock the 10-gallon, the big 10-gallon. I can't do that. I tried one on. I couldn't rock it. What is it saying here? Attempt to set a variable of type object into a typed array of type dictionary. But you're not a typed array of type dictionary. Unless I need to reload. I guess we have to go to the player. Manager. Let's just reload. Save scene. Upgrade costs. Let's say 26. New costs. Okay. Okay. I think I see what's going on here now. Okay. We're on to something, folks. 0. Oh, not 30. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Perfect. Save. Let's do a new one. And let's go 0, or keep that at 1. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Now this is the part, make 0 your default. That would, you know, you're a smart cookie. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I don't know what kind of moron decided to make them all cost 1 instead of 0. There we go. Save. Okay. Player manager. So 26. New cost. Boom. They're all 0. So make it 1. And then come to this one. 1. I'm just going to do 3 of them. 1, 1. Like that. And let's do 1, 1. And let's actually do 1, 1, 1, just for example. Save. This probably is going to break, though, if it can't get the other costs and everything else. I want to play a game. It's called How Many Buckets Can I Wear as Clothing Before My Wife Notices? I'm guessing like 2. How do you wear a bucket exactly? Are you cutting holes in them? Because if you pre-stack them, preset them, that's the game. I think you could probably, if you pre-stack them, cut the holes in them, you could probably rock a bucket outfit. Potentially. 26. And then we'll do... So we just have to add a little bit to all of these. And then we'll just do like a couple of them. Wait, did that save? Yeah. We'll do a couple for each level just as a test. Okay. Then we need this one. Think about it. You can wear really tiny buckets too. I could also replace my glass frames with buckets I made with bucket made glasses. There you go. That could be you. Honestly, you might be onto something here. Maybe you're about to start a new trend. A new fashion statement. Pretty soon everyone will be wearing buckets. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Let's see. We'll do 3. New cost. 1. New cost. 1. 2. Yeah, because it needs to take in all of these to even function for a test. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. 1. All right, next one. Now we gotta do 1. Oh, 1. This is faster. 1. I hit the point of my day where I want to go home. Problem is, I work from home. How does that work? 1. 1. Something I never really understood about just working in general is if like you finish work early or something, it's almost like a test at school where they keep you there. It's like, that doesn't make sense. I don't understand that. Or like if you finish something but the day's almost over, it's like you don't have enough time to start something new. Why are you still at work? What do you mean finish work early? Oh yeah, maybe you should scope down to like 5 upgrades per thing. Well, we're just doing the test. We're doing this test run first to see if it even works. And then from there we can we need to keep it scaled more than 5 upgrades, or else we don't have a game anymore. I'm a cook. There is no finish work early. Oh. I mean, like for like a standard worker. Like for example, this wouldn't work for me because there's always more work to do. But for someone who has like a set job and like a set goal for the day, if they finish it, then why keep them around? Like, why keep them for the rest of the day if they're finished? You know? Finish work early doesn't really exist, though. I mean, like, finish your tasks for the day. If you go to work and they say, hey, we need you to do this dictionary by end of day, and you finish it, and there's 30 minutes left, and yeah, you have another task you could be doing. I don't know. There are always tasks, though. That's true. I guess the idea is, what happens if there's a task? Like the next task, you know, is going to take a lot longer, but you have to leave work by a certain time. I ran to a point where I finished all my tasks in a day, had nothing to do, so they told me to hang around to fill my hours. Yeah, see, I don't like that. You got time to lean, you got time to clean, as they say. That's a good one. There are always tasks, that's true. And I guess it also depends on company culture. If you have a company that only does their set things for the day, then maybe that's not ideal. I don't think it's ideal. But, Stole that from Amazing Digital Circus. Depends on what your function is as well. Yeah, true. Very true. Ooh. 18 seconds, folks, until ads come. So we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 9. I'm going to go grab some more water. And then we're going to finish this out. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be excellent. It's going to be amazing. Boom. Heading to level 9. Feeling fine. Words rhyme. Ooh. All right. Here we go. That needed a kappa, not a lull. I'm learning my Twitch lingo here. My Twitch lingo. At the, I mean, I talked about it before. At the Twitch event, they were saying things that I did not understand. It was, they said the things were poggers, and I said, what'd you call me? And then they said, oh, I'm just capping right now. And I said, what? Oh, Carl, that's 2 words, isn't it? Okay. People who talk like that should be in jail. Yeah, it was a very interesting experience, to say the least. It's just these letters here in Acrobat. Just an Acrobat. But I will be right back real quick, folks. Need to go get some water. Boop. I have returned. Whew. Welcome back, Covino. Thank you, Covino. Good to have you here. Yeah, it's good to have you here too. All right, let's finish out these words real quick. Ah, great, he's back. Yeah, he is back, ain't he? Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope the ads were fun and entertaining, exciting. Other words. Let me turn off autopilot here. It appears we are on level 1. What happened here, folks? I thought he went to get orange juice. It wasn't coming back. No, I got water. Good high quality H2O. H2O. Let's do oh gosh. Oh, there's already conduit. Why is level 1 so difficult? Why is level 1 so difficult? What is going on? Don't. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Donut. These are both weird levels, indeed. I already said donut. This game is BS. Yeah, this game's rigged. That's honestly, they saw that we were just kicking butt, taking names, and they're like, ah, yeah, we can't do that. Can't have that happening. Yikes. We failed level 1. We're just gonna hide that real quick. That didn't happen. Anywho, we're gonna play marbles next ad break. We're gonna play the marbles next ad break. That was it was embarrassing. I'll be straight with us, with all of y'all. That was embarrassing. So what we're gonna do is we have it. Our buttons are trying to take in a dictionary, but it ain't a dictionary anymore. It's an array of resources, I think. So what that means is, wait, why didn't it work? I shouldn't have closed the error. That's why. That is why. All right, wait, maybe I'll just click this one. Yep, there we go. Okay. Set cost in base button cannot convert argument 1 from an object or resource to the dictionary. So that means our buttons are the issue. So we go to our buttons. Button. And then we go set cost, dictionary. Okay. So what's happening here? What's going on is when we set the cost in our button, so the button is that thing that has, it's that like crazy thing we worked on where it can show a number and then a little picture, or it shows 2 numbers and 2 pictures, or it does that all the way up to 4, like that. And so what it's doing here is it's taking, why am I holding shift for that? What it's doing is it's trying to find the dictionary. We don't want it to have the dictionary anymore. Huh. So that means we need to refactor this. Cinesperry! Welcome, welcome. So instead it finds the resource with the updated variables. Exactly. Look at all those dirty rats in here. All the rats. Tricky, Bloodmaster, Pierogi, you welcome. Gregorio. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. How is your sausage going? For those of you who don't know, Cinesperry was working on a... Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. There was a little pop-up thing that popped up when I went to do the shout-out. M125. Howdy do. Oh, gosh. Bloodmaster, thank you for the follow. Ah, thank you. Thank you, mod. Oh, Cinesperry sausage wasn't quite straight. That's true. M125, how was were you working on your duck game? I didn't know you were streaming. How's the duck game going? Hello, hello. Rats everywhere. Yeah, Cinesperry, what were you doing with your sausage? That sounded weird. Cinesperry's working on a little 2D game and was trying to use a sausage to teleport places. Clipped. I was doing a boss for Christmas holiday. Ooh, nice. No, keep saying it. Yeah, Cinesperry had an interesting looking. Never mind. So, gotta go. We'll be back. Sounds good, M125. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Anywho, what we're doing over here is we are currently just sausage that teleports you to hell. Interesting. Very interesting. Finish your sentence, Covino. I want to hear it. Coolio, it's all good. It's all good. The sentence I was saying is what we're trying to do is reorganize our buttons here. So with our buttons, they take in a dictionary. But what Plot was saying up here, if I can scroll back up through all these dang rats, instead of finding a resource with the updated variable, or instead of doing the dictionary, we do the resource with the updated variables. Very interesting. What, Covino? Okay. So we need to take in well, I guess we just call it a resource. Cost as costs? Maybe? Well, no. Dictionary as an array? Don't finish. We always want to finish. What do you mean? Keep us in suspense. What? What's going on? 4C in dictionary. So we add the box, add icons and labels. Do that. Huh. This is kind of an issue. Kind of a big issue, actually. Because our cost dictionary is no longer a dictionary. It's an array of costs resources. An array of resources. How do you know he showed it on stream? Yep, exactly. Wait, why didn't I see Ruben's message? Oh, there it is. It got hidden. Some dirty minds here. Indeed, Gregorio. I don't know what's going on. Must be, it's just kids these days. Am I right? Us cool, hip adults. Just we don't get the younger generation. They just don't make sense. Let's see. UI. And then no. Button. The button. Hip 30-something dudes. I'm not 30. Those youngins. I'm telling you, for sure. Bro, I'm just sitting here. Hey, Pierogi, we might have not been talking about you. Feel betrayed. Yeah, no, I'm not in my 30s, thankfully. Cryzen turning 26 tomorrow. Are you Mags, are you doing your special? Wait, actually, you're turning 26 tomorrow. I don't have it. You are turning 26 tomorrow. It's in my calendar. It's in my calendar. That's my favorite age. What a coincidence. What? 98 crew. Wait, Tom, are you also 26? Zoomers unite. We're not Zoomers. We are our own generation of cool people. Own generation. 26, that was 8 years ago. I feel like millennial most days. I don't. No. I don't feel like I'm a Zoomer. I don't feel like I'm a millennial. We're just in our own little section. I grew up a wild 80s, 90s child, so I feel a lot older than I am. Grew up with classic rock and 80s movies. That's fair. That's fair. Oh man. Yeah. Although I will say, Mags, in preparation for your birthday, 26 is not a very fun age. It's not very fun because it's gonna start looming closer and closer that you're getting you're getting to 30, and then you're gonna feel really old because you're no longer like, you're past 25, and once you're past 25, now you're like, oh no, you're past a quarter of your life. Whew. Hey, 30 is still so young. No. Plot. Listen. I'm not saying that it's not that you're not young and spry if you're 30. But I'm saying at 26, it's starting to feel a little like, oh no, I'm over a quarter of my life. What have I done? Absolutely nothing. What's going on? The world's burning. Something like that. You're just not a literal child anymore. True. I started feeling that end of age depression at 24. Well, what do you mean quarter? More like 1/3? No, pierogi. We're living to 100. I'm living to 100. I refuse to die until I hit 100. Even if the doctor's like, no, Covino, listen, you're on your deathbed right now. I'm gonna be like, nope. I'll be one of those old men that like dies, comes back to life, all the way up until 100. I'm gonna live forever because I'm gonna upload my consciousness to my grid. That's terrifying. 26 is fine, but next year, we gotta make sure not to get into Club 27. Oh boy, 27. Oh my lord. Imagine. I wish I was like 21 again. That would be cool. Okay, say congrats to a musician friend of mine who made it to 28. That wish I was 26 again. That's something I'm kind of noticing, is the older you get, and this goes out for everyone who is actually young, like I would say 21 and below, or even like 23 and below, 25 and below. If you haven't noticed already, the older you get, the more you wish you were younger, you had your time back. So take that time you have now and enjoy it. Love it. Take advantage of it. Do something really awesome. Do something really cool. Here's the thing, I hate getting older, but I regret my actions when I was young. That's a good thing though, Mags. That means that you're growing, you're improving, you're getting better. And I think if you don't like your older self, I think that's a good thing. You should cringe at your older self. Wait, did Green get banned? No, Green Key didn't get banned. You just have to be careful about saying like you're 1 year old and whatnot, because Twitch TOS. I'm doing all the things Ryan and I are going to start a band and tour the world. Hey JD, when you guys tour into Austin, hit me up. I'll provide some free harmonica things. I can also play a mean electric triangle. Youth is wasted on the young. Some old Irish guy. I cringe like nobody's business when I think of how I used to act when I was young and dumb. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think a 1 year old could type I'm one. You'd be surprised. Monkey theorem. Okay. We are here for some high quality game dev. We don't want a dictionary. We want an array. Still can't believe Las Vegas is not in Texas. No, it's not. I almost wanted to move to Vegas. And then I decided not to. And then I was like, yeah, it's in Nevada. Maybe if we just keep it named dictionary, so we don't have to change anything, and we do an array of costs. Array of costs cannot be assigned to variable of type dictionary. But it's not a dictionary. Oh. Cost dictionary as array of costs. Nevada is just Texas with a dam. Yeah. I think Nevada's actually hotter than Texas, if I'm not mistaken. People should stop underestimating phone power. For now, check the Discord general. What did you do, Aaron? What happened? Running locally on a phone. Holy moly, you're running this on a phone? This is COD, isn't it? No. Is it? What is this game? That's actually kind of crazy, though. 61 FPS. Huh. That's impressive. Metal Gear. I haven't played Metal Gear. Like the full games. I played a little bit, but nothing crazy. Emulated too. Las Vegas is further away from Texas than Netherlands to Poland. Yeah. Let's book ourselves at the Waterford. I'll play tambourine, you play washboard. Oh my. Oh my. That's not far away. No, Vegas is probably like from Poland to I don't even know where. Farther. Sounds good. What's a washboard? Spain? Maybe not that far. Maybe. There's a saying to Brits, 500 miles is a long way, and Americans, 500 years is a long time. Yeah. Vegas to Texas is 1080 miles. Netherlands to Poland is about 1020. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so should be string name, but it's costs. Get function argument 1. Get the string name. For key. Oh. There's an instructional video on how to play the washboard. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to do the great button refactoring. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the great button refactoring. I'm dead inside now. Great butt refactoring. Something like that. Whoops, typo. We had the great butt refactoring already. We're still recovering from that. My legs are absolutely shot. Absolutely shot. All right, let's see here. Hey, Kieran, how you doing? Ready for Friday. As long as someone keeps reminding me, most certainly. I need to set up the rest of the stuff though. Oh, Ruben, thank you for the run. Let me get that real quick. Don't worry, I'll keep reminding you. Appreciate it. Ugh. I also have to get the mods installed and all that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah. Whew. Ow. Run. Oh, Mags. Oh. 4 runs. Okay. Ah. 1. Ah. 2. 3. Ah, 4. Oh. Ow. Don't say love ya, Vino, after that. Run all the way to Nevada. Yeah. What's next? Great food refactoring? I mean, pierogi. I did used to run cooking with Covino. So, I'm keeping you healthy? You should be thanking me? There's nothing healthy about running while my legs are just shredded. My wrestling coach would have Would have your butt for that. My wrestling coach. Holy moly. My first wrestling coach, I had two. Well, three. My first one, he had your hillbilly southern accent. And all, like, in the middle of practice, he would just scream, spin drills, spin drills. One person would have to get on all fours, get on their hands and knees. The other one hops on their back. Okay, this is sounding weird. They get in the prone, not the prone, never mind. All right, run. Focus on work. Rogue, you're my hero. I don't know if I tell you this enough, but thank you. Where did squats go? I had to move, not prone. I had to remove the squats for today and replace them because my legs, I fear for my own safety. My own safety. But we have focus on work for 10 minutes, and then we'll get to the push-ups right after. One of mine was a Canadian football league player, and the other one's an English teacher. Interesting. All right, so how are we going to refactor this? Push-ups and sit-ups, which is more painful? All of them. All of them. But we don't want to... Listen. It's important to have recovery times when working out. Recovery is important. So what are we doing here? For can pay, 8-count bodybuilders go now. No. Was asked to keep an eye on you while he was AFK. I appreciate it. Oh my lord. That's 45 push-ups after this. Okay. Let's see here. Need to set a timer on push-ups. I've been told that. I'm being sarcastic. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Absolutely not. So when I'm refactoring, I start from the top, as if you're going to start over. Fill in what you can save from scratch when you can't. Okay. He's totally been told that. Indeed. Oh, thank you all for the push-ups. Thank you. I just, my chest was feeling a little small. Okay. Bob, just to remind you guys, just to remind you all, we're a team here. So when we do push-ups, like, we're all doing the push-ups. Every one of us here. We're a team. This is why I don't have physical redeems. It's important to be active, especially as game devs. I can do 5 push-ups. Hey, that's good. That's more than a lot of people. I still got 24k points to go. JD. You're going to want to save your points. I promise you. You're going to want to save them for the great point refactoring that's coming up. I'm imagining doing push-ups. You're sadistic, GD. I'm a PNG tuber for a reason. I'm a VTuber. This isn't what Covino looks like. This is a model. This should incentivize you to add a timer. Yeah. All right, so what's going on here? Starting from the top. Because plot, I don't know what I'm doing. Justice for Banana Man? Who's Banana Man? Original doesn't have hair. Yeah, the original Covino just doesn't have any hair. Let's see. So what are we doing? Handsome Vino is hidden behind this facade. Wait, there is no timer? No, there is not. We don't have a timer. All right, let's see here. If player manager.inventory get key, so we're trying to get the key on it as a string name, but it's not a string name, it's a cost. Alas, I must go. Good luck with the refactoring. Thank you, plot. Appreciate you. Well, you've done it to yourself at this point. That's true. October 31st was a very unfortunate day. What happened on October 31st? Name Christmas colors? Red, green, white, gold, silver. Okay. We need to figure out. Oh, Dr. Dark not winning a sad day. Oh, Banana Man, I see. I get it. Dr. Dark almost won too. Almost. Okay, if player manager.inventory.get key, cost dictionary key, it's a string name, but it's trying to take key from the costs. What if we do it, get the key as a string? Oh, argument 1 in get needs to be a string. Needs to be it. That means this. No, that doesn't make sense. I guess you can't get a key in... No. This is looping through the array. Man, I'm gonna have to change everything. Aren't I? Yeah, I think so. All right, we start from the top. So, cost dictionary as an array of costs. This is no longer a dictionary. So we're just gonna call it costs. Or maybe upgrade costs. Upgrade costs as an array of costs. Right, you horrible lot. Captain No Fun is here now. Welcome, Captain No Fun. So, upgrade costs is an array of costs. And then we have add label Ehan for an X. Put it on for now. Woo. Ugh. Icon parent, icon name, cost. Oh. I'm like pre-stretching here. Set label color. Inventory, get resource name. Okay. Dictionary, array of costs. So instead of calling it dictionary, we'll call it costs. Or upgrade. Well, we can't call it upgrade costs because it's already a thing. Unless we do upgrade. No, just costs. And then for cost in costs. And then costs. And then upgrade costs equals costs. But F is for frolicking through all the flowers, U is for ukulele. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. When you... That's not how it goes. Upgrade costs. And then upgrade costs key. No, Covino, don't be plankton. Get commit rat. Yeah, we can do that. We haven't committed anything yet today. And Fernex 7. Oh, it's still fetching. Push it. All right. Argument get function should be string name, but is costs. Argument 1. So for the key in upgrade costs, which is our array of costs, We're really trying to get the index, not the key. And we're matching it with the player's key. But this is taking the value, not the string. Congratulations on the git commit. Something like that. Well, let's just change all these variables. Upgrade costs. Oh, inventory.get. It's saying that inventory.get is actually the inventory. It's trying to get the costs, which is the int value. How does that make sense? Player manager.inventory.get C. But so we get the key, which is for each one, so it's life essence, might stone, blah blah blah. But we don't want this key is trying to be an index. We want the value of that index. Not the value of the index, the key of the index. So we want it to be whatever it's called. And then get the value of that thing. Right? This is not fun. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Focus on work is done. Let's calculate how many push-ups we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Coloptero. Thank you for the follow. We have 150 push-ups to do and 15 sit-ups. This pleases the rat colony. This does not please the rat colony at all. 150. All right, everybody, it's time. Get off your butts. We're doing 150 push-ups all together as a team. Right? Everyone together. Let's go. I think we're gonna do it in chunks. We'll do it in chunks. So we'll do what? Maybe 25s? Chunks of 25? I think that's pretty good. Chunks of 25. Ugh. All right. Ugh, easy, Hikatao says. Easy. All right, let me take my sweatshirt off real quick and move this. Boop. You'll do it all at bloody once. Then you'll listen to your mods. Please tell me that's not 150 bugs. Cuddly, it's worse. It's 150 push-ups. 150 push-ups is what we gotta do. All right. Way worse. Way worse. I would rather have 150 bugs, to be honest. Woo. Push up, that number 160. What? No. No way. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Take a little breather. Whew. Take a little breather. We get to knock off 25 from there. Whew. Oh my lord. 125 now. Oh, wait. Are we the bad ones? Yes. Yes. It burns. Frost, we got this. We got this. The purple is a choice? Eh? Huh? I did 5 of my 10. Hey, Green Kitty, that's still amazing. That's still amazing. Anonymous, I appreciate the focus. We're gonna get to that. Oh, we have 30 sit-ups after as well. Oh, okay. We'll do another 25. And then... Oh. What did I miss? You missed us getting obliterated. Covino kind of ripped? Not at all. Not at all, Mags. We're not there yet. Alright, 25 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My arm's already tired. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Shake it off. 23, 24, 25. Whew. 50 down. 50 down. We're getting there. Slow and steady. 100 left. You pump out push-ups quicker than me? Nah. I appreciate the glaze, but nah. Are we punishing Covino, or is Tricky just enjoying watching Covino exercise? It's a punishment. If you were not eating noodles, you could be jacked up by now. Something like that. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. We're getting there. I cannot even do one, TBH. I mean, Karen, listen. If you can't do one push-up, do a knee push-up. Just stay on your knees and then do one. Oh my lord, my chest is tight though. Or if you can't do that, do it against a wall and then you go down. Boom. Why not both? Do a wall push-up. Yeah, wall push-ups, it's gonna feel weird, but do it. They breed bad form. I don't know if I would say they breed bad form actually. As long as your back is straight, you could do it. Let's keep it that way. I'm way too busy making games. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, do incline push-ups. Incline push-ups are really good for people that can't do a normal push-up. I mean, that's what a wall push-up is. It's just like an incline push-up. Severely inclined. 90-degree incline? Yeah. I mean, easiest incline is if you have dumbbells, put those on the ground and use those. Those will help a ton. Whew. All right. We got... I don't know if I can knock out 25 anymore. We'll do, maybe we just do it in 10s? You're only 1/3 of the way there. Thanks. How big are your dumbbells? I mean, they're like not... Dumbbells, like, they're not that big. Oh, man. Alright. We'll do 10. We'll do 10s real quick. That way, less break time. We can pump them out faster, get back to work. Just like a chair or stairs. Oh, yeah. Take a chair. You can't see the chair, but you can kind of do it from there. And that'll work. All right. My arms are already starting to die. Whew. All right. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, woo! 10. Whew. Little bits and pieces. Can't eat the elephant in one bite. Man, this is inspiring to me to want to add more exercise variety to my channel rewards, but I don't have the space. I mean, to tell you the truth, it doesn't take that much room to do everything. Like, not that much. You could add squats easily. Squats, you're standing up. And then I would suggest do the squats the way I do them, where you face the camera. You don't want to go sideways. 1 bug equals 10 push-ups? Not quite, Axel. It's we have a push-up redeem, and apparently I angered some people in chat somehow, and they are punishing me with 150. Oh, help, I'm trapped on the floor. My pectorals. Yeah, I'm feeling it on my chest a little bit, but it's mostly my arms, because I destroyed my arms in the gym yesterday. And so it's like, should add 10K to clear the exercise queue. Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. 10K to clear the queue. Ooh. Did you do the sit-ups yet? No, I did not, Tricky. Trying to pump out the 90 push-ups. 90 more. You'll get me to spend my points. Ooh. Maybe we do add that. An exercise clear. Queue clear. Save Covino from his health reminder. Axel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team here. We're all doing the push-ups together, by the way. All of us. I'll start spending points on runs to help balance this back then. How about 5K? No, it'd have to be expensive. Yeah, I go to the gym too. That's the other thing. I like lifting. I like picking heavy things up and putting them down. Oh, all of us were supposed to be doing it. Yeah, Max, that's what, we're a team here. We're all doing it together. Can you yell when you're gonna do the sit-ups? Thanks. Sure, I got you. These are just to keep ADHD psychos happy. All right, we'll do another 10. My arms are already sore. Mine are too. But that's the beauty. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Right, folks? I'd like to request company leave. Denied. Whew. Now, I'm not saying you have to do all of them. Just at least attempt a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Just go till failure, then do 5 more? I don't know about that one either. Listen, I'm not trying to get too dizzy here. Oh. But think about it, folks. In just a couple years' time, software game dev category is gonna be the most jacked category on all of Twitch. We're all just gonna go walking around, typing on our keyboards. It's gonna be beautiful. Whew. I'm excited for that time. Gun. Oh man. I'm gonna balance it out. What are you gonna balance, Pierogi? It's gonna be that meme where the bodybuilders. With the bodybuilders? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Which one? Oh, the jackiness. Nah, Pierogi, you're gonna be the most jacked. Because you're doing all these push-ups with us, right? What do you bench? 50 redeems and 50 arrays at the same time. Ugh. I have to like shake my arms out here. It's like they're starting to seize up a little bit, but pretty soon I can do the full pec bounce. That's one of the goals. For sure. For sure. All right. Whoa, not wearing a hoodie. Who is this man? Sweaty. That's who. I am sweaty. Ugh, pec bounce. Yeah, Mags. All right, Mags, I want you to go look up Terry Crews pec bounce. It's not weird. I swear, it's not weird. It's just like really cool. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Ugh. I thought it was his sister. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. She's also ripped. No, my sister, like no joke, my sister is super, super tiny, but is so unbelievably strong. No, I've seen The Rock do it. Yeah. Why? Because it's cool. You're telling me that wouldn't be cool? Oh. Buff guy helps out nerdy kid. Oh, second. Define super tiny. Like, she's like, I don't know, like 5'1", 5'2". It looks weird. It's the same as when a guy moves his... Am I wrong? Listen. It's good. It's, no comment. Okay, good genes. Yeah, no, my little sister, I hired her as a lifeguard for me. Because you're full-blooded relatives? Yeah. She is so tiny, but she had the ability to be a full lifeguard. Like, she passed the test, and I went, I like to say I give a very fair lifeguard test. For hers, I definitely made it worse. Like, as difficult as possible. He's actually like 4'2". Yeah, no, CSLR, I'm actually 4'3". Not to flex too hard or anything. 4'3". All right, let me get 10 more done. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Just do all 70 and be done with them. Sammy, I think you mean all 60 now. All 60. But I don't know if I could do that. CSLR, I will put that hat on after the push-ups. After. We don't want to get the hat all sweaty and gross now. Put it on right now. Listen, it's a felt hat. It's a felt hat. Oh, man, oh man. Oh, I redeemed yeehaw. Give me yeehaw. Yeehaw. 60 push-ups, one go. Too easy. Anti-yeehaw. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, I would do the 60 in one go, but like, my muscles are not there. They're not there. They're dying. I did redeem focus on work like 10 minutes ago. That's true, Anonymous, but we have to finish the previous things because we just do it in queue order, basically. In queue order. Then we have a nice 20-minute break, I think. Anonymous was scammed? No, we'll do it. Covino is weak noodle man. Exactly, CSLR. Exactly, but that's why we're doing these. It's the goal to not be a weak noodle man. Oh. Okay, I don't want to... Whew. There's now another focus in effect. So that's 20 minutes you gotta do. Yes, exactly. And then with the 20 minutes of focus, we'll be able to fix these dictionaries, resource things. Whew! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, woo! 9, 10. Ugh. Whew. 50 more. 50 more. Okay. This is where we need to also just do run. We write 150 here and we cross it out. And we just circle it. So if anyone new comes in, they won't think I'm a little baby. Whew. Stop getting up to draw on the screen, Thor. I would like to see Thor do push-ups. So now you're lying? I'm not lying, CSLR. You know what? Why not? I'll do some too. Let's go, Mags. Indeed. Whew. All right. Whew. It doesn't have to be too crazy. Do another 10. Oh. All right. First 100 seemed easy. Maybe last 50 should be burpees. And Fernix, I think you have terrible ideas. Axel, thank you for the sub. Means a lot. I will confess, I do 10 push-ups. That's awesome. I will collapse if I do 10. Do 5. Just do 5 CSLR. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Can probably do 2 max. Hey, that's good. That's good. Green Kitty did 15 knees. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Boom, boom. 40. That's it. Only 4 sets. Only 4 sets. I did many arm push-ups. Lifted food to my mouth. 1, 2. Holy moly. Okay. Just 4 sets left. And then we have a focus on work, I think? I have to double check. Oh. No, then we have 30 sit-ups and then 20 minutes. Okay. 40 left. That's an F. You get it. You get it. Those are food lifts, aren't they? Oh, I'm sweaty. You know, starting with game dev, I didn't think I would start sweating while doing this. I didn't think I would sweat trying to do game dev. Oh boy. Oh boy. Was I wrong? Alright. I think game dev is a combat sport. It's excruciatingly difficult. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my lord. My chest. It hurts. 30 more. 30 more. You're a beast for doing all those squats and all those push-ups? Game dev? Never heard of her. Yeah. Appreciate it, Flagel. You're a beast for doing the squats as well. Your chest hurts. It does, Sammy. It does. Oh. And my arms. He's gonna need his arms to click Discord, read my message, stop with the push-ups. Wait, he's gonna need his arms to click Discord, read my messages. You didn't send any messages. Oh, you did. Oh boy. Oh my. 30. That's it. Only 30 more. That's it. Easy. My legs still hurt? Oh, Flagel, it's gonna get worse tomorrow. It gets worse the day after. Or wait, no, you did them the same time. They hurt. I did 25. That's awesome. Holy crap. That's huge. You didn't reply? Yeah, I'll reply during the... I reply to DMs during ads. Whoa, I hurt. They died. I feel that. I gotta lower this. I get it, but hey, you did them. That's huge. 25. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's like, it's genuinely an accomplishment. Lower back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more. That's it. That's it. We're almost there. Now, the sit-ups, I don't know how I'm gonna do those. Ugh. Don't ask streamer to reply to DMs during stream. You're at the center of his world. Exactly, Savage. Exactly. Ugh. I'm not used to doing more than 5 at a time, but you still did 25 at a time, which is mind-blowing. You might even, dare I say it, 10 then 10? That's huge. I mean, you might be ready to change your redeem to 10 now. Just saying. Whew. Just saying. Whew. Maybe. I think you could. I think you could do it. You've been pumping out the push-ups recently. That felt good. My arms, yeah. All right, we'll do 15. Oh gosh, we have 13 seconds. Ads. Let me get 15. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not doing it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're good. We did it. We did it. Now, we have ads. We have ads coming, folks. We're gonna chuck on the words. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Autopilot is on. Woo. I thought it was marbles. Oh yeah, you're right. We did say marbles. We'll do it next ad break, because I have to start it up. Steam. Let me do... I need to go, like, wipe myself off with a cloth or something. I am gross. I will be right back, folks. All right. Holy moly. Let me turn off these words. Oh, F this game. I updated marbles. Don't worry, folks. Webcam. Marbles have been updated. Whew. Words off. Okay. Okay. I hope the ads were fun. Hope they're exciting. I vote that we start a challenge in January where we keep track of each exercise redeemed per day and send them in the announcements for Discord for viewers to match. Ooh. I like that. You couldn't play it while it was out of date? So safe to say you lost your marbles? No, I didn't lose my marbles. Oh, speaking of losing marbles, I need to do the sit-ups, don't I? 30 sit-ups? Yeah, 30 sit-ups. You also do at other streamers to match? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me fix these words though. They are autopilot off. Boom. All right. All right. I missed it? Wait, what did you miss? Whew. All right, we're gonna do we'll just do a quick, hopefully quick. I haven't done sit-ups in a long time, but what was the idea? Oh, Anonymous had the idea that starting January, we'll just post however many like exercise redeems we do per day, and then it has to be matched. Does V plus A keep out of sync for anyone else? Refresh seems to fix it for a few minutes. I don't know what V is. Oh, visual audio? It might be because I was just flip-flopping Windows all the time. But we're gonna do the, we'll do 30 sit-ups, and then we'll hit the rest of this. Now, I haven't done, just a fair warning, I have not done sit-ups in a long time. The most I do is I do like a bar hang, and then I like bring my legs up kind of thing, but you look like a badly dubbed Japanese movie. Oh my, already with the excuses. Man, you're right. I want to say you're wrong, but you're right. All right. Oh. Oh. Tricky, I'm doing your sit-ups now. Look at that, I'm such a nice person. That was my reminder. All right, not sure how to do these on stream. Well, look who it is. Maybe if I do it like that? Yeah, that could work. Okay, good enough. 1, 2, oh, my shirt's coming off. 3, 4, 5, let's try a crossbody. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, woo, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, woo, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I can't do sit-ups. Hello, 'tis I, Hippo, not Icky, Jimmy James. Sit-ups are way easier than push-ups? I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially because like my pants started falling, my shirt was falling. It was a mess. Maybe put those at 5? Do 5 of them at a time? Yeah, they're very slow. I can't pump them out. I can't pump them out. I probably could pump them out faster if I had something like under my feet, but you're not gonna survive at 100? No, I probably wouldn't. But huge shout out to Anonymous, Sammy, and Anonymous for the 40 minutes of straight, uninterrupted, hardcore game development. Let's go. Holy moly. So now I can almost get 750 push-ups, 750 sit-ups. Hypnotic. Listen. You're not going to want to waste your points on that. You're not going to want to waste them on that. Whew. Oh. I need a baggier shirt. They're my points. Yeah, that's true. But I'm trying to help you here and say, hey, you might want to save them for something special. You might want to. All right, here we go. So, what we need to do is figure out for this refactoring of the thingamajigs. What do we need? Player manager inventory.getKey. And what it's saying is this get key is trying to get a string even though it's costs. So why is the player inventory costs? It doesn't make sense. Unless it's because it's trying to get this key. It's trying to get this value thing. And that's making it think like, oh, maybe. Ooh. All right, let's see. I don't know if y'all can see that. Oh, you kind of can't really. My hands are shaking a bit. Holy moly. Okay, it's not that bad actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Whew. All right, so we need to do, let's see. Player manager, go back one. Inventory.get key upgrade costs. What? If player manager.inventory.get key, which should be life essence, might stone, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's trying to get a value though, because we're comparing less than. It would be getting the resource. Huh. Key maps to a cost resource. No. You have a list of resources, right? Which is here. Our list of resources. Yeah, it's an array. Expects a string name, not a resource. Right. But it's saying it for get argument 1, which is this. Get key. For key in upgrade costs. Oh, this shouldn't be upgrade cost. No, it should be. But we need to get the... What if we get key as a string? Would that work? No. Is inventory an array as well? Inventory is a resource. Yeah, I think it's an array. Yeah. You're obsessed with using get? I'm just following instructions. I don't know if, but get is something that I am more familiar with, I guess, compared to other things. One of the few things I'm somewhat familiar with. Ugh. I'm like hardcore slouching in my chair right now. That's not good. So inventory is an array as well. Because, yeah, it is an array. Because we're trying to loop through the inventory and get the different strings and their values. So we're just trying to get the value, which is the key. And then we have upgrade costs. Upgrade costs is the array of costs. And so we're trying to find the key as well. Oh, but the key needs to be a key of a key, doesn't it? So maybe it has to be something like costs dot keys. Cost dot keys? Costs. Maybe it's not that. Because we want to get life essence and then get this number. What is this function supposed to do? It's supposed to check if we can pay or not. And then it returns a Boolean. Returns a bool. So it's just saying if we have enough resources to pay for the upgrade. And so we go through our player's inventory, and then we say if that number is less than the cost it is to upgrade, then we switch it to false and we break. Otherwise, we just return true. And then when you press the button, it will check if we can pay. It'll go through and it'll remove the costs. But that's a different function. If player manager dot inventory get key should be a string but is costs. But invalid argument for get function. But the get function is right here. How is this? Oh, but is no. How is key a cost if we're getting it from the inventory? Oh, because for key in upgrade costs is a whole bunch of costs. So maybe upgrade costs. Cost? Costs? No. Inventory.get is going to grab a property based on the string name. Right. It's because upgrade costs is this array of resources. So we want it to go into each individual resource and check if we meet the requirements. I hate to say it, but I feel like we should have just inputted it manually. We would have been done by now. If you want to check the first one. Yeah, we want to loop through and check all of them. Would have been done if you hadn't done 200 push-ups, actually? I don't think so. I don't think so, because this is just one button. We have another set of buttons we have to refactor. I don't know. Git commit. If, you know, is equal to brain dead, return git commit. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, we have nothing to commit. Save. Ah. Thank you for the focus, Sammy. Ooh. Alright, 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 alright. Why are you so obsessed with me? Alright, let's see. Maybe if we do... What's that, an hour now? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We need to sit up in our chair. All right, we're sitting up. We're focusing. We're focusing. Oh man, next ad break might even need to get another programming juice. Oh, my eyeball. If key in upgrade costs is costs. No, this doesn't make sense. So how do we loop through our upgrade costs, but specifically go through the resources? Or for the keys in the resources? Why you need to loop through every resource cost? Well, if we look over here, so we have an array of resources. Do you care about the other 25 or just the first one? Wouldn't we care about all of them? Because once you do the first one, oh, unless you're saying you pop this to the front, the next one to the front. Is that what you're saying? So we just check the first one, and then if it matches, pop to the front, or pop the second one to the front. Do you want to level up the 16th one or the one you're on right now? The one you're at right now, for sure. Can you not pass the function a list of the resources you need to check? I don't know. I guess. So was that proper logic where we want to check the first one? Once we do it, then we pop the next one in line, like add one to the index and pop the next one in line to the front? Or just add one to the index if we meet the cost. You're pressing something which I assume knows the resource it needs. Well, we're trying to... Does it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the upgrade cost is. The upgrade cost is saying what resources it needs and how many of each. It's times like these where my brain stops functioning. Huh. If you click on the upgrade button, you have the resource for the current cost. Pay that, remove the current cost. So if you click the upgrade button, you have the resources for its current cost. Pay that, remove the current cost. So should we almost make it just delete this and make a new version, like a new function? Instead of trying to loop through, well, we're still gonna need to loop. Unless we just get the upgrade cost, and if we have enough, then... Or we can just get upgrade costs 1. That goes into here and gives us this array, I guess. But then saying for key and upgrade cost 1, these are the keys. These are the values. So if the player inventory.key it doesn't make sense either. All right, let's break it down super simple, like to a 5th grader. So, little 5th grader. We have an array of resources. Each resource is an array of costs with a value assigned to it. We want to, for each of those things in the upgrade cost array, we want to go into them, check all of their values, or just the first one, go into it, check all of its values, and see if they match or are less than what our player inventory has. So that means we message failed to send. Those are properties though, right? Not an array. Oh, are they not an array? Yeah, they might be properties. That's the inventory. Here's the costs. The cost is just a resource with exported variables on it. So they're properties, yeah. So could we do upgrade cost dot get? You can't just get properties. Property list changed. Nah. But if you try to loop over all properties on the resource, you'll get all the random properties the resource has by default. Shoot. Man, unable to iterate on object of type costs. Why? So how do we access all of these? How do we loop through the properties? So instead of for key, we would say for property in upgrade costs. Oh, but if I give it an index, then it's going to go down this list. But we want it to go into costs. So maybe we do one dot get dot keys. No. 0 dot keys. If you don't want to refactor, you can create an array which has all those property names. And then what do we do with that array? Then loop over that array and use the strings it gives for inventory and upgrade costs. Right. But the thing I'm not understanding is how do we access the strings within the costs resource? So we have the array of resources. How do we access this and look at all these guys here? All these. Because this is the array. And we want to enter and go into this. You would have a separate array. Okay. In this separate array, yeah, it would just be the strings. But I wouldn't do that. Oh? It does avoid fact. Well, if it's not something that you would do, then probably not. We want to follow. We want to like put in good practices into my peanut brain. So then, if I at least grab onto any bit of information, it will be decent information. That's the hope, anyways. Let's see. Man. I really feel like if we did it the manual, difficult way, it would have been done by now. And that's the awful part. Is I know it's not a good thing to do, but nah, don't focus on the wrong way of doing things. We need to focus on the right so we can learn. Yes, if you hardcode every single thing, it works once until you change something. Right. So, I need to do like little exercises of messing with arrays and stuff and resources to figure this out. Because I think the problem is I don't quite even understand the logic behind what we're trying to do. Step 1, we want to go inside our upgrade costs. So open it up. Let's do this. Func test func. Returning a bool. Step 1 is we want a var value for the bool. All. Step 2, we want to go inside of our upgrade costs and then get our well, no, we want to just get the first one, don't we? So we want to say for resources in upgrade costs, but we want to enter the first. I don't think the script should do anything except ask the resource cost if it can be paid. This entire script. No. This just this function is to check if it needs to be paid. No, this part. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Is we're only checking to see if it can be paid or not. But the way we check it is we need to go into the upgrade costs. I think. Into the upgrade costs. Or even on pressed. Well, on pressed it does that. It runs this. This is just the logic, like a should attack logic. So should we do this? And then if we should, then we remove that amount from our player's inventory and we go to the next upgrade. So this is just like a should attack type deal. So should I don't think the script should do anything except resource cost. And if it should be paid. Yeah, so let's go back to the test function. And we want to go for resources in the upgrade costs, but we need to go into the first one. So we can go into the costs dot keys. I'm trying to summarize my management classes, but it's taking forever. Each time I think I've made a lot of progress, I've only done like 1/5 of the lesson. North Pole, you're speaking my language right now, except we're doing this for coding, where it's, I feel like we're actually not getting anywhere, actually. Oh man, oh man. But I would much rather, you want to switch what you're working on? I would much rather do a management class right now. Much rather. For resources and upgrade costs. Cost.keys. Hey, Magnetonics, how's the game going? I was checking in earlier. Switch places? Yes, exactly, North Pole. As in, like, switch what you're, like, you can do this function, and I'll do your management course. I'll summarize your management classes. Yeah. Yes, it's in Dutch, though. Google Translate. Google Translate, baby. That's all we need. Going great, cruising towards the prototype. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been lurking around, Magnetonics. Been lurking around, just watching the progress go. Ooh. We too are heading to our prototype. Did you get another haircut? Looking sharp today? No, this is called sweat. It's called, we just did 150 push-ups and 30 sit-ups. And I am sweaty, and now the sweat is starting to unsweat. And now I'm just gross. I smell really good, though. My deodorant's doing the work. He's got no sweat left. He's sweating hair now. Nope. I smell my body wash or my deodorant. That's what it smells like. It's coming through. Oh. But it does wonders on my hair. Wonders on the hair. All right. Cost.keys. As a points, it could make it do more. Oh, no. It's okay, Magnetonics. We have 40 minutes of focus on work right now. Plus, you want to save your points. We got some great point things coming up. Oh, no? What are you oh-noing? Covino smells like bamboo. I smell like bamboo extract and some standard old spice that I got for a discount. What you got for a bug list? Any big ones you're pushing off? It's the big one we're doing right now is this. We refactored the way that our upgrade costs work because we wanted to save time and not manually input everything. But in doing so, we broke all the buttons because it was an array of dictionaries, and now it's just a resource of properties, and it broke everything else. We could have just kept with the hard coding and been done, but we can't argue with Ironic. Ironic was right. We need to, in case we ever need to change it at some point, hard coding's not the way. But you're not a terrible developer? I am a terrible developer. What do you mean? Yeah, but that'd be rough. Bet the new system is much better though? Yes. Ironic wants to keep it that way. No, Ironic doesn't want me to be terrible. I'm currently a terrible developer, and Ironic wants me to be better. And that's why it's teaching me to do it this way. Do it the proper ways. Anything you don't know, it's happening. Why it's happening? I don't know anything, Magnetonics. I am trying to figure out exactly how it's going. I'm not a good developer. What? There are millions of terrible developers. Ironic is helping you. Are you saying Ironic is a terrible developer? Ironic's a good developer. Splish Splash VS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team here. How do you get the first thing in an array? The first thing in an array, you can just do an index of 0. Like that. I'm saying there are millions. He could help. Instead, he helps you. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I am very grateful. Very grateful for that. Without Ironic, man, oh man. Now you have to be pretty bad for me to be able to help you. Ugh. But hey, it's okay. It's more of like we got that like very sad bad. It's that we flexed that pity riz on Ironic. That's what it is. We're so bad that Ironic's like, oh, I feel so bad. We gotta help this guy. Is there like a video on resources in Godot? Because I've used them only once in a pretty obvious situation. Would love to know more. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm sure there is. Actually, I think I've watched one from the Godoniers or something. I think I still have the link. I'll send it to you if I find it. ChatGPT 01 model will be your friend. I don't know. I got you. Sammy, you can just post it up here because I'm going to need that too. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think Sammy was the one that sent it to me. I'm going to start banning people that suggest ChatGPT. Nah, that's good. All right. So to access the first point in an array. Go for it? No. Huh. Yeah, this is the one.
Hello, Golden.
We're accessing the first value in an array, which is 0, the index value. I actually quite like GPT for coming up with names of attacks. I could see that. It's good for ideas. For sure. Unless my chat is in all caps, it's safe to assume I'm joking. Yes. Problem is people relied too heavily on it and don't actually learn the base process for making them terrible coders. Very true. Very true. I was guilty of that. Your cost resource has a list of string names for the properties. So it has a list of string names. I'm back. Welcome back, M125. If your cost resource has a list of string names in the properties, this is pretty easy. So it has a list of string names, but we want to get the first one in the list. So, how do we get the first one in the list? It doesn't have a list of names, it has properties, but they're strings. I said nothing, you mean mod? It took so long to eat dinner, have a bath, and other stuff? That's fair. It's all good. I haven't had a bath in years. It's just something I do, play with mods to see if it's a community new part. Getting timed out is comical for me, to a certain extent, of course, but all I do is joke and assist. Ain't no sense in fighting. That's fair. That's very fair. Makes sense. The script should only be concerned with what the first resource cost is. Okay. So we don't even need a for loop. We can just say upgrade costs and then grab the first one. Dot get but we want the list of properties. Costs. So it goes into this first one here. Goes into the first one. And then it gets this property of costs. And then maybe we save this to a variable. And then we loop through this variable. Because it will have the list of costs here. I think. I was out of work for 3 months because everyone around here wanted to hire junior developers to write code with GPT that I was hacking into when I was 12. Sounds about right. Wonder if you could have a game that just reaches out and pulls at any random API that is free and somehow decompiles sections of it and uses what it interprets the meaning of the response in your games as random events. Interesting. I think we're going to follow with this. Costs equals... And then we say for cost in costs. And then we say the moon's current phase. I heard it's gonna be a not a blood moon, like a white moon or something. US weather, Austin. Yeah, 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Yum. It's actually 77. According to Apple. This is close to something I was am working on for a talk. I have Godot talking to a Drupal site and pulling different data back. So now we're looping through, and we want to say if player manager dot inventory dot get key less than cost value equals false, break return value. Did I do it? So let's break it down. So we have a function that returns a Boolean. And now, currently working on a process to extract data from the game deadlock, creating a calculator that I eventually want to use as an in-game assist, kind of like the overlay for Hearthstone. That's really cool. I ever since I started using that overlay for Hearthstone, I can't play Hearthstone without it. It is so good. So good. Okay. What's with the get costs? Because we're trying to... So we have a variable. We go into the first section here. The first part of the array. And then costs. So we get the resource now. Or the property, sorry. Because this is a property. And it's going to give us the list of stuff within it. This isn't how the array works. Oh, it isn't? Yeah, you're doing it wrong. Damn. Dang, I thought I was onto something. Because the thought was it goes into here, then goes to here, then grabs all these. 0 is the resource. Oh. So we don't even need costs. We just do that. And now it grabs this. And then we can say for cost in the cost. So it grabs for each one of these. We say if the player manager inventory, we get the key of it and the value of it. And then, yeah. Where does key come from? Key comes from the inventory right here. And because they're all in the same order anyways, I don't think it matters. Where does your variable name key come from? The variable name of key? Is key a variable? I thought key is just something you call. Or maybe it's get keys. Keys. Like that? Or no, that'd be multiple. If you're lucky, key will be nil. A string name. It has to be a string name, it says. Welcome back again, M125. Remember the variable cost is. What the variable cost is. The variable cost is life essence, might stone. It's the thing that changes. So maybe we get... No. Not doing anything for a while, just watching. Hey, appreciate it. I was getting the obsidian node down into my phone. Ooh, that's fun. I like obsidian. I just wish there wasn't that monthly fee. Are you expecting to be the property name or the property value? I think we want the value. And we want it to... Because we want it to go for each... Oh, wait, no. We want name. We want the name. For each name, so cost is a name. In costs being all the names. Cost is the name. So we get... Do we just get cost? Why is cost the name? Because maybe we change this just so it's easier to tell. Cost name. Get cost name. And then if it's less than costs dot cost name. All right, now I'm getting cold. Ugh. I'm like half sweaty, half just freezing now. That isn't how you would reference property. Dang it. Not a... I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that thing? Oh, not a dot. Not a dot. Cost name is not a property in costs. You just need to get on both. Oh. So we need to... It's key for a dictionary. Cost name? Well, it's not. Cost isn't a diction. Oh, that's an array, though. Hang on. Wait. That ain't FFS hoodie. No, it's not. I only have one. And it's dirty. I gotta do my laundry. Doing that tonight. Tonight. Cost name. Roof? It's in my dirty laundry. What do you mean? So we want to get, you need to get on both. Wait, what was costs again? Costs is this. It's the first part of this array. No, it's not a dictionary. It's an array of costs. Costs is a resource. So an array of resources. And we want to say we need to get the first one. It's not an array. Wait, is this not an array? No, this is. Upgrade costs is an array. It's not an array. What? Upgrade cost is an array. Oh, sorry. Cost is the resource. Cost is the resource. Costs is the first resource in the array. Costs dot cost name. Get cost name. Get cost name. So the other problem I see with this is it would also give you the property names inherited from resource. Right. Well, we want to match the name with the name. And then check the values. Okay. Costs, upgrade costs. Cost in the first is the first resource in the array. So then we say cost name in the first resource. So that's getting these strings. And then we go inventory and we get the strings. And we say if they're less than. Also, what if both values are 0? That's a good question. What if both are 0? Tricky, Hicatile, thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate the support. Or easier queue. What if both values are the same? Well, if they're the same, then it's gonna break and it's gonna return. And it's gonna return true. That one's easy. Nope. Test? Your test went through. Thanks for the other heart, Tricky. Nope. You don't want that. Wait, we don't? We do want that. Because if the player has 2 resources and it costs 2, then we want to return saying, "Hey, you can pay this," right? I was getting suspicious that Hicatile was a bot running. Hicatile is not a bot. Hicatile is very real. Hicatile is a day 1. He's one of the day 1s. The values inverted, costs first, inventory second. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's my bad. No sweat. Alright, we have ads playing. Oh. I'm at day 1 as well. I've been here since my first day. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Actually, in 3 days will be our 6-month anniversary. 6 months of streaming. Opinion on update? Pierogi, I cannot look at that right now. I just can't. All right, folks, we're gonna chuck on the marbles while the ads are playing. So exclamation mark play in chat if you want to join the marbles. Exclamation mark play in chat. We're gonna give the winner of these marbles one free gifted sub, and if you already have a sub, you can gift it to whoever you want or hoard onto it. Up to you. Type play to join for a chance to win a gifted sub. There we go. I won last time and I won a grand total of nothing, being a second slower than the world record. Granted, I didn't do anything for this, but I feel entitled. No, we just, every now and then I try to give away a sub with marbles. It's mostly when Twitch pays. And Twitch paid a day ago or something, 2 days ago. So now I get to give out some subs. This map is rigged. All right, here we go. Last call for anyone who wants to join. Last call. Starting it up in 3, 2, 1. Beep. Literally no obstacles. Right. It's just so I can hit the autoplay. So I can go get more brain juice. Get more programming juice real quick. Try to focus up. Kick butt, take names. The usual. All right, I will be right back, folks. Real quick. Boop. Oh no, Covino was last. Listen, I am never last. Where's my camera? Oh, Savage is actually in first right now. What? What? Now I'm last again. Good. Listen, really, if you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Ooh. Ooh. Again, this is unacceptable. If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly, Val. I didn't lose, I nearly failed to win. The RNG is bad. Yeah, Savage is absolutely obliterating all of us. Sammy right behind. Both the mods have been training for this day. Training. Go, Covino. Go. Ooh. Coolio last, actually. Let's see. Still the best mod. Savage in first, followed by Sammy, Pierogi, Hypnotic, Spaghettio, Hicatile, Tricky, Flagel, North Pole, Covino, Frost, and Coolio. Congratulations. I was at least expecting 5th. Oof. I mean, hey, 9th is close. Cheer up. My humble opinion, Fire Sys and Higher Rogue. Oh, CLS. All right. Savage, who do you want to gift your sub to? Or do you want to keep it and hold off? Yeah. Le Coulier or Rogue? I don't know what that means. Le Coulier. All right. So, of course, I'm last. The color red. Oh, rouge. Or rojo, as they say in Spanish. That's right. I'm multilingual. I'm going to give it to Hicatile as he's always using my butt efficiently. Sounds good. Hicatile, congratulations on the gifted sub. Is there anyone you'd like to thank in the crowd? Boop. Boop. It's working. There we go. Rojo, as they say in Spanish. You gotta roll that R. It's a tough thing to do. Howdy, Val. How you doing? So far, I'm up to 1 bucket. I'm sure she's on to me. Spaghetti, you really tried these buckets here? Oh my. You've been granted the title of VIP. Holy moly, what up, Pierogi? Wait, you're saying that to me? I was. I thought I was being funny. I was cracking myself up. Ooh. Ooh. Boop. All right. You are the funny one. Indeed. That's why, that's VIP with my bot, not the channel. Check out the update, please. Pierogi, I definitely will, after stream though. Because we gotta, listen, we're on a timer here. A timer. We gotta make sure we get this game done. I'm 3D printing buckets. Oh my. I've worked a whole 2 seconds on it. Oh my. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Oh, Tricky's sub actually expired too. Interesting. I could have sworn. Did it just expire? Must have. Nah, I like getting things done on the last day. No, see, the problem with that, Val, is North Pole has threatened me with doing the points. She has like 80K or something like that. No, like a week ago? Oh, was it really a week ago? I've just been seeing this beautiful gift sub leader there, and I was like, oh, maybe that's why I've been confusing it. Hey, no sweat. Next ad break, we'll be giving away another sub. Threaten, most certainly threaten. Hey, Covino, if you don't complete the game in 15 days, I'm adding a whole new realm. That's a threat. All right. Speaking of which, everyone. As a reminder, tonight I'm going to be in the Discord server, so if anyone wants to join, I'm going to be working on the game a little bit more off stream. Just hopping in Discord, just doing really simple things like moving images and pictures and stuff like that into the the UI. So if you feel so inclined, you're bored, feel free to hop in. Feel free to hop in. Hey, Mizu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. If that is so much of a threat, why isn't the game done? Listen, we're trying. I'm trying. Like I said, I'm working off stream on this game as well. Just to ensure we can get it done. Just to ensure. I actually beat everyone, but more importantly, I beat Sammy. All right, let's figure out what's wrong with our function. Pretty good. Drinking tea, nice. I'm drinking brain juice right now, some programming juice, not sponsored, but new tonic. I've reached out. You need to sponsor me. Just saying. I don't even want money from you. I just want to give people like a 10% off discount. Nothing crazy. Holy moly, Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Just out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Heading over to Kieran, Lance, Shyax, Hob, and Practical NPC. Wild. Shout out to Covino, to the afternoon entertainment. Anonymous, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Wait, who did that? Anonymous did that. Oh my lord. Did you tell people, Covino? Oh, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. I was telling Kieran, you're gonna have to keep reminding me. What day is it? It's on Friday, right? You and Foolbox keep me focused. Why? I now have a better job now. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, I can't take credit for that. I don't think I can take credit for that at all. Because you getting your new job or your better improvement job upgrade, I mean, that's on you. Yes, Friday. Okay, folks, listen. On Friday, we're having a big event going on. Big event, because what kind of game dev doesn't game? So we're gonna be gaming with Mizu, with Kieran, with a whole bunch of different people. Pierogi! I'm gonna hop on the train with 100... I forgot it reads it out loud. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pierogi. Holy moly. With a whole bunch of people, we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be playing... I don't know what we're playing. I forgot what are we playing, Mizu? What are we doing? What are we playing? Among Us. We're playing Among Us with proximity voice chat. Oh, Hypnotic's gonna be there as well. It's gonna be... What time is it gonna be at? I really should just... Hang on. I'll just open the Discord and check. I got this. TLDR? Proximity? Okay, it will be Friday. We have a special event happening Friday, folks. On Friday, we're going to be starting stream a little early. We're going to be starting stream at 2 a.m. CST. That is a whole 8 hours before we typically start. 8.5 hours before we typically start. So we'll be starting stream early. And don't worry about your streaks, folks, because we'll continue going. So we're starting the day off with some gaming, and then we'll move into game dev. What time is CET? CST, sorry, CST. It's just 8 hours before we typically start. And then we're just going all the way. Yeah. It's gonna be a big long stream on Friday. Big long stream Friday. Yeah. I won't be here for the gaming because I have a job. That's fair. No sweat. 9 a.m. CET. Yeah. Where's the announcement in Discord? I'm gonna be posting that after stream with the little Discord number thing. with the little number thing. Told you I'm gonna stay for a while. Yeah, I appreciate it, M125. I didn't know you left again. My dad interrupted me. Oh, no sweat, no sweat. All right. But that's what's happening on Friday. So be there or be square, as they say. But also, like, I mean, we're streaming basically the whole day. Take your chips and drinks. Book in your Fridays. Indeed, indeed. Whoa. I gotta figure out exactly how it's gonna work. I have to brush up on my Among Us skills. But I will say, back in the day when I was playing Among Us, whew, I was a killer. Absolute killer. I'll have to do some research. I wish I didn't work Friday. Well, hey, we'll also be probably... Don't tell us that. I mean, I was awful at Among Us. Now we vote for you. Listen. And don't forget to install the mods. I gotta do that as well. Holy moly, finishing Hype Train at level 2. Huge shout out. Thank you. Look at that beautiful night. Oh my lord, hang on. Ooh, excuse me. That beautiful, cute little hype cute emote. Nice. Why are we talking about Among Us? We're gonna be playing Among Us on Friday. I'll be there, Covino, just won't be able to enjoy and work at the same time. You distract me a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Forrester. I can't say I don't try to not distract sometimes. I'm one of the 5 people still playing Among Us. I'll definitely be working. Yeah, for sure. No sweat. But we'll be live starting at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Choo choo indeed. All right. Now, I gotta remember this. Okay. What we're gonna be doing is test function. That was a lot of announcements. Back to game dev, test function. We need to dance, monkey. Are you gonna check out the update? After stream, most certainly, Pierogi. Most certainly. Just can't right now. Because we need to get some work done. We gotta get some work done. We only have like an hour left. And we haven't done like anything at all. So test function. Let's see. We'll also be working tonight. Lots of work tonight. ERB sounds good. So we have our value, which is just a Boolean for true or false. We have our costs, which is the first resource in the array. And then for our cost name, which is just a string, in our first resource, we say if the player manager inventory get the cost name, so it loops through and it gets these names, life essence, might stone, fairy dust. If they are less than the costs, cost.lurk as well. Gotta make more tea. Ooh, enjoy it. Less than the cost dot get cost name. So costs is the upgrade cost. So in the first resource, it also loops through there. Now, if they're both equal to 0, nothing happens. Oh, I guess it returns true. But there's never a case where it will be both 0. Okay, so I think that's fine. I think we just boom. Boom. I think that will work. So now we have to look at here. Should be a string name, but as costs. So it's the same issue where on pressed, if we can pay, we say for C, the cost, try. But we can't try it yet. We have to fix the on press now before we do anything. So for the cost in our upgrade costs, but we want to take the first resource. Cannot iterate. I guess we could do get for costs dot. No. So this gets the first resource. In 4 string. Yeah, so why wouldn't it be 4 strings in the first resource? I guess because it's just getting the first resource. Upgrade costs. Costs in the first resource. So it's the first 4C in the first resource. There's the thing I was confused for. Yeah. How'd you manage to for loop through a resource? Upgrade cost is an array. Is the array, yeah. Upgrade cost 0 is a resource, right. So maybe we don't want to loop through the... Because we're checking if we can pay. And if we can, we want to get the value of the resource. You can't iterate a costs. But you do it above. Right. But we set it to a variable. I think you should make an array with the names of the variables in costs. Var doesn't matter? Okay. I don't know if we want to make an extra array. It wouldn't really solve our problem. Would it? It would. Ah. So we want to make a separate array. If you have a list of the string names you want to loop on, all your problems are solved. Well, isn't that what the resource is? I guess it's not an array, it's properties. Yeah. Okay, so if we do... As they're different per level, but you don't know them. I went for like half an hour, got gifted a sub. It was anonymous, yeah. First C in fairy dust, etc. Yeah. If the cost is 0, then it's just 0 and you ignore it. Right. So we would say onReady var. Are you suggesting we set up an array with the names? Yeah. That's exactly what Ironic was suggesting. Cost name array as an array of strings equals life essence. Don't do it here. This is a button. Right. Oh, do you think we should do it in the costs? All right, I mentioned that before, but thought it would not be best since you need to keep updating the array when you add another. I do it in costs as a static variable. Well, cost is already a class and a resource, so we could just do cost at that. Guys, he has 7 currency types. It's never going to change. Right. Okay, so at onReady var. OnReady's go after. If it's going to change, it's going to change in this script. Yeah. So costs, or cost name array as an array of strings. Wait, just boom. OnReady can only be used. Oh, just a variable then. Unlurk. Welcome back, Camilos. How are you doing? How was your unlurk? Or your lurking? Mightstone. Fairy. Dust. Elemental. Shards. Familiar. Bones. Oopsies. Spirit Ooze and Demon Hearts. Nice. I was eating sushi and working. Nice. I can't redeem my daily push-ups. Oh, shucks, Hikatile. You should be able to, but it's all good. Hikatile, we did 150. 150. That's a lot. That's a lot. Another member of the anti-cult. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we have var cost name array as all these. Yeehaw, Forrester. Woo! Woo! There we go. Let's see here. Cost name array, string, life essence, mightstone, fairy dust, elemental shards, familiar bones, spirit ooze, and demon hearts. You know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them. Something like that. Okay, so we have the array. It's in our cost resource. So now what we want to do is go back and we want to say, what do we want to say? I don't think I'm quite understanding what we use the array for. Now you have a list of the names of the properties you want to loop on. Oh. So we have a list of the names of the properties you want to loop on. So what do we... Because we don't want to just loop through that array. We want to hit the... You want to loop through them in the upgrade cost. Right? Unless we are looping through. So we loop through the array here. Loop through the list. So it'd be costs dot costs name array. I already forgot what we called it. Cost name array. Cannot find member. Cost name array. Oh, so we could do upgrade costs Cost name array? No, it's saying it's not in base costs. What? Yeah, it is. Am I going crazy right now? Costs. Cost name array. Copy. Paste. Cannot find member cost name array in base costs. Use a dot. No. Undo. Yes, sir. Foresee and upgrade costs. Cost name array. Isn't this a static or constant? It's just a variable right here. Does it need to be static? I didn't think it would need to be because it's on a class. On a resource class. Maybe it does need to be a static variable. Invalid index type, array of strings on a base of array.costs. Oh, because this is the resource. Not the... We need to put this inside of the resource. So it would be like... 0. No. Need to loop over the cost name array. Right, but we want to do it in the upgrade cost, don't we? What on earth are you doing? I don't know. Cost name array. So that loops through the cost name array. But it's not like, I guess it is connected. So then now you can get those properties on the inventory and the resource. So now we have a variable for the amount left, which gets C, which is the string name. So it gets the amount left for the string name, and it will say the amount left minus equals, and then we have to go to our upgrade costs, and then get that string name as well. So 0. Zero C. Okay. You get first the cost. You mentioned that the other one you care about. Yeah, the first one. So once we get the first one, we need to we do stats level up. Now for the set cost, we're doing stats.get next upgrade cost. But we no longer want to do that, do we? We want to now iterate it and say something like multiply it, basically. You need to pop the current cost out of the array and get the first one again. And is that what get next upgrade cost should be doing? Get next upgrade cost is on stats, which is our game manager companion stats. Holy crap. Is that what updates the button text? Get next upgrade cost is on stats. But also, I just realized something. Something horrible. This is for the companion button to upgrade the companion stats, which we are gonna need this actually. Well, actually, shoot. Do we? The companion stats could have stayed as the dictionary, couldn't they? Because that one was already filled in. We want to do this to the other upgrade button. Shoot. No, they were still ridiculous? Okay. Okay, well, in that case, this is the companion things. So, the companion stats now. That's very companion. We want companion stats here. Get next upgrade cost. So what it does is it says if our level is less than or equal to 9, then our upgrade costs level changes the index. Because our level gets increased. If that makes sense. Boop. If it's stupid and it works, it's still stupid. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Don't forget your workflow. What do you mean? You still need to pop the costs you spent out the array. Oh, yes. But how do we pop that out is the question. Button. So where do we want to pop it out? When do we want to pop it out? We want to pop it. Upgrade costs dot pop start. And we do this once we pay. And then before or after stats dot level up. Right. Okay. And we don't want this in the for loop though, right? Upgrade costs dot pop front. Because we want to pop to the front. Removes and returns the first element. Yeah. Correct, that's the one. Sweet. Okay. Save. And that should work. We still can't test it yet because we have to do the other buttons before we test. Unfortunately. So that brings us to this. The next button. So to set cost, update the buttons. Let's go back. Set cost will... Yes. Upgrade costs equals costs. And costs is somewhere. Cost is the array of costs. Okay, what does get next upgrade thing do? Just get the first element? Get next upgrade? This one's weird. This one does this. If our level is less than or equal to 9, then we return the upgrade costs level. So it changes this is what changes the index. So this is the old way, right? So do we even need this anymore since we're popping? I don't think so. You're not changing the index now. You're always on 0. Right. So we could just delete this. Yeah. You just need to replace the line in the other one with upgrade cost 0. Assuming there's anything left. So the idea with this is it's basically, so maybe next upgrade cost, instead of saying if level is less than or equal to 9, we say if level is less than or equal to upgrade cost dot get size. That way it clamps to the size. Yeah, if upgrade cost is equal to 0, disable the button. Right. Which is the same, I think is the same thing as saying upgrade cost dot get size. Get size on base dot size. Yeah. Nah. Level's going up. Size is going down. Yeah. What are we even using? Wait, level is the upgrade cost size. Yeah, wait, level is upgrade cost size. So we can just hard code this to the amount, the number, right? Unless we do another variable to get the upgrade cost size. I think that's old code. I think so too. Do we even need level anymore? Upgrade cost is all the costs from resource. Upgrade cost is an array of dictionaries. Still. Now look, it's old code. It's the array of dicts, right? Shoot. So we don't want this anymore. We want to change this to an array of costs. Like that. You're not storing it on here. Oh. It's on the other script. It's on the... So I can just delete this then. On the button. Yeah. On the button, we have an array of costs. Okay, so the button stores the costs, which means the stats don't need to store the costs. So you don't need to go back to stats to get the costs. So we don't even need get next level upgrade. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Ah. I forgot about this. Let's undo all this. So what we actually need, because our level modifier, shoot. If we go to the companion to look at it, I don't even know where it is now. Keep level modifier, get rid of the costs. Yeah, but we... Oh, is it level modifiers array of floats using level. So keep level, just get rid of this. But upgrade costs dot size, we don't need. So we can just set the int to 0. Like that. Now we didn't delete too much. Level modifier level. Level modifier is an array of floats. Level just gets increased when we level up. Level. Are you starting on level 0? We probably should start at level 1. Level 1. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Go back to the button. Yeah. So now we have our upgrade costs. Costs and array. Very last line of the file. Line 91. Set cost stats so I get next upgrade cost. This doesn't exist anymore. So instead, set cost is costs. So this is how Savage gets all those messages in the stream, by helping Covino? Cheater! Hey, Sammy, listen, you're welcome to help as well. You're welcome to help as well. Or you could just repeat everything that Savage says. So what are we setting the cost to now? Set cost needs the cost as an array of costs. So an array of costs is just upgrade costs. And then we take the first resource in that. Nope. Okay, we just do upgrade costs. You could be the yin to Savage's yang and disrupt Covino's productivity to boost those messages. My name is Sammy, and I think Savage is the best mod. Can't argue if it's true. Ooh, what the? Alright, I hope. There's a lot of yin-yangs in the air lately. A lot of yin-yangs, indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's see. Save that. Now we have to do the same thing. Savage knows what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Now I feel I'm left out. What? Guys, keep me in the loop. Alright, so now we can do boom boom. Clean it up. And we need to now do it to the next button. we're basically doing the same thing to this button. So cost dictionary isn't a cost dictionary anymore. It is instead, your buttons suck. Thanks, ironic. I mean, they work though, right? Sam literally said today about being Yang and her Yin in Mod's dream team because she's quiet and don't shut up. Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, there's a reason why I asked you both to be mods. It's almost like I thought about some things. Almost. I mean, the buttons kind of suck, but they work. I think that's the important part. I think we're too late in development to refactor buttons. It's just not worth it. Question, answer. Why are you passing the entire array to set costs? It's not too late to cut the buttons from the game. It most certainly is ironic, because if we cut the buttons from the game, then we don't have a game anymore. Why are you passing the entire array to set costs? Wait, set cost, costs array cost. Because we need... I don't remember. Oh, this is the complex. Just cut everything until you're left with Pong. Oh my lord. Oh my. No, no, no. We're close, ironic. We're close. We're almost done. The game's gonna be out soon. Don't you worry. And then Project 2 is gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Really ironic. We're doing Project 2 just for you. You're gonna be like going to bed every night just dreaming about coming to stream, and then you're gonna wake up like it's Christmas every single day during Project 2. Set cost should be take costs. Should take costs. Ah. And then you loop the names again like you did before. So we just set costs as costs. And then we need to loop here. Yeah, this is still the old code. So then we need to loop through cost dot cost name array. Costs dot cost name array. And then upgrade costs equals costs. But no. You don't need that line now. Oh. Uh-oh, now it's broken. Now we can't set costs to upgrade costs. Invalid argument set cost. Should be costs, but is array costs. Oh, okay. Boom. This is weird. You were setting upgrade costs from stats. Yes. So what was happening before? Yeah, now we're setting it in the button. Which I think it would have made more sense to do it from the stats, but we decided against it. The idea was we have the stats, and the stats would have their things, and then would have the costs that they cost as well. plus what they actually upgrade to. So where's your list of materials and numbers? In the resource? Yeah. That's where it was. I think so. Yeah, it was in the resource. Not companion stats? Oh, in the cost resource, sorry. And then we were gonna set it. We didn't do a function for setting the costs yet. We were trying to just fix the buttons first. This has some circular reference. Yeah. Yeah. It is very, that's why I mean, it's partially why I'm very confused. Trying to figure this out. It's like so many things are connected to each other now. It's the whole, it's like the refactor, before the great refactor. We're back where we started, where everything's talking to random things. It doesn't make sense. Man, oh man. It's fine. We just need to get this to work. Get the game out. Project number 2. Also would have been... all this should be in this script. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say anything. Your cost should be either on button or on the stat, not both. It should preferably be on the stat. So this should be on the stat. Gotta go to sleep time. Sounds good, M125. Appreciate you being here. Why isn't it an export? I don't know. Have a great one, M125. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Not quite sure. Focus on work. Thank you, Anonymous. You're right. You're right. Get rid of that. Get rid of the export. I think we just set it to move it to stat and then set it. All right, but we have ads. We have ads coming up. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna chuck on the marbles, folks. For those of you who do not have a sub, yeah, we'll do this one. For those of you who don't have a sub, coming in first place, you will get 1 gifted sub. Exclamation mark play in chat to join for your chance of getting a gifted sub. And if you already have a gifted sub, or already have a sub, you can gift it to whoever you want. A button should be a button. I agree. We're going to move, after the ads, we're going to move all of the stat stuff we just did back over to the stats where they belong. Unfortunately. But yes. Exclamation mark play in chat, folks. While the ads are running. Oh, sweet, sweet hoodie. How's Covino treating you? I'm not treating it well, Finn. I'm not treating it well. Last call for anybody that wants to join. Wrong hoodie? Yeah, it's the wrong one, too. Not the good one. Oh, I'm the conductor. You are indeed. Choo-choo. Last call, exclamation mark, play in chat for your chance to win 1 free sub to just Covino, to me, to this channel. And don't forget, if you already have a sub, you can gift your sub to whoever you'd like. Last call, starting it up in 3, 2, 1. Wait for the ads to start. Wait for this ads to start. Any moment. Just waiting for that to turn green. Waiting for that to turn green. And go! Boop! Alright. 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. Go, tiny marble me. Indeed, indeed. All right, folks, I will be right back real quick. Boop. Is it frozen? Oh. Ho! Congratulations to Tricky Lady on first place. Boop. It's rigged. Only bots can win. I'm the master of all languages. Well, one language is. Well, puns. Okay, I got lucky. Tricky Lady with... holy moly. Over... what? Over 10 seconds ahead of everybody? Oh my Lanta. That's absurd. Congratulations on the win. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Gift a sub. Boom. Boom. 30 seconds at last, yeah. Whew. What did I just read? I just read something. I don't know. Time for dinner. I don't think I'll be back before stream ends. Take care, have fun, stay amazing. Thank you, Sammy. You have a great one. Enjoy your dinner. And all that, yeah. All right, let's close this up. Boop. All right, so now we got to move this stuff over. I usually never play, so... Covino, it's definitely rigged, but thanks. What do you mean it's rigged? You're welcome, though? I think. Let's see. It's rigged so only bots can win. Ah, because Tricky's a bot. I have a bot, so I won last time. And Tricky's a bot, so she won this time. Gotta refresh the stream after every ad because the sound and visual of the stream is off. Ooh. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. All right, let's see here. So we have... Wait, then why am I third? I don't have a bot. Well, that's why you're not first, is because you don't have a bot. It's only people with bots that get first, apparently. Yeah. All right. Let's move. Where do I get WinBots? I think it's winbots.com. Yeah, my bot is Flagel. Oh my. I thought it was just you were a bot. Let's move. So we have to move the upgrade costs to our stats. And then we have to move our... I think that's it, right? I think. Campaign on pressed. Cost set, cost name array. Unless we do this, copy, bring over to stats, and then let's do that, and then come back to the button, and we can say as that equal to costs dot upgrade costs. Upgrade costs and base cost. It's definitely there. Oh, where did I just... Oh, I don't want to put it in stats, do I? Yeah, no, I don't want to put you in stats. What am I doing? Put you here. Now the button. Cannot find member upgrade costs in costs. Now you should. Don't store it on the button. No, 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 no. Wait, what? I'm not storing it on the button. I am, I'm putting it here. Look at what you just did. I guess I am storing it in a way. So maybe I just do... You put an array of costs in costs. So how do we call upgrade costs then? This button doesn't need to know what the upgrade costs are. So we just delete. Delete. And then we need to do... Oh, wait. Upgrade costs doesn't go on the costs, but it goes on the companion stats. Doesn't it? We don't put it on the costs resource. We put it on the companion stats resource. And then we call stats.upgrade costs. And then we go back to the button and we can just say stats dot like that. And then stats like that. Move the function to the stat. These functions should be in the stat. Which functions? Like the can pay doesn't make sense to put in the stat because the button's the one that's checking if you can pay or not. right? You click the button and it says, oh, can they pay or not? It's checking that now because it's in here. Yeah. But I think that's probably the best use case for it. Like, we want the button to handle all of its button activities. Like, the stat doesn't care if you can pay or not. The stat just cares about how much does it cost and what stats there are. I think. All right. It's checking that now. Yeah. I read that. Okay, so now we have to do this to the other button, which means we also have to put this. Pressing the button should tell the stat to upgrade itself. Oh. So if you turn on a stove, does the button get hot or the stove top? The stove top. Well done. That was an easy question, indeed. So the button shouldn't get hot. And getting hot in this metaphor is checking if you can pay or not and setting the costs. Well, it has to set the costs here. Because setting the costs is also changing our values. What up, Grin? I think it is. Checking if you can pay if the power is on. Getting hot is upgrading. This is paying, and then stats dot. No, it's telling the stat to level up. So the stat is leveling up. It's saying, if you can pay. I don't know if I want to continue with Unity. I liked it, but I want to figure out the engine and Go. Not sure if I can use Godot with the assets I have, but they work in Unreal and Unity. Dr. Dark, if they work in Unreal and Unity, you could, depending on the asset license, you could just chuck them in Blender and re-export. But also, Veer Wright is a Unity professional. But yeah, that's the thing I was kind of worried about with jumping engines all the time, is like I wouldn't be able to decide which one. And look at how good this chat is sometimes. Very. Oh, ooh, my chest is getting sore. No, I have a problem with XYZ. It's like, well, we have someone. Oh yeah, XYZ expert. Yo, fam, what up? It isn't that. I want to make something and not spend a while figuring out the engine. Yeah. That makes sense. Just pick an engine and go. Whichever one you think was the most fun, do that. Godot is definitely the best engine. I agree. Make a game using Unity right now, then make a game using Unreal, then Godot, and so on. I see what you mean. You're trying to. Oh wait. You're trying to make a game with all of them. I liked it, but I want to figure out the engine and go. I see. Yeah, different games. I gotcha. Almost like, are you basically almost doing like little game jams in a way? Or like the 20 game challenge? 25 game challenge or whatever it is? I think it's 20. I don't know. I'm enjoying Godot. I think it's good. Good. All right. So we need to do the other button before I forget about it. I'm doing the inverse. I'm learning Godot and then want to go to Unity. Green Kitty, listen, you don't want to go to Unity. Unity is a good engine, but I don't know. Different engine, different strengths, even general engines. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm still on the side of if you wanna do things with your games, get them out there. Maybe Unity's not the best. The only issue I had with Godot was trying to figure stuff out. I couldn't figure out how to do some stuff. Anti-Yehai, thank you. I'm learning Godot to switch to Pygame. To my understanding with Pygame, is it is quite bad in comparison to Godot. So why would you do that? How about making the same game on all engines? That's a good idea, actually. I like that. Joking, I've used Pygame. Godot is a breeze. I was about to say, North Pole. That sounds a little backwards. I didn't want to question you just in case. It's just limited to 2D only. Yeah. It's not that it's bad, right? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have as much in it, though, if I remember right. Especially with, like, what North Pole's trying to do. Like, with North Pole, what she's trying to do, Godot just makes more sense. To a point, you could be smart and use GL libraries, too. Makes sense. All right. So let's do this to the other button now. We need to go to our upgrade button. And now this is doing all old code. Old code. You have to code more in Pygame. Do you really? I guess that makes sense, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but without the environment, I have a player. I have one NPC for quests, have enemies, move between different areas, enemy patrols, AI stuff. That makes sense. But and just not release them. The environment could take forever to do. You could do very basic environments though, can't you? Like a very, very like, just get one environment model and then you just scale that down like we do with our portal realm or all of our realms. This is just a Blender model. This is our environment. Boom. Shoot, I'm late. BRB. Sounds good. We need upgrade button. So with the upgrade button, we're gonna have to also hit up the player stats and then put on our costs. 'Cause this is the one that we really needed it for. Export var costs or cost name array is what we called it. Upgrade costs. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade costs. And now we want to say, which is the array of costs. We want a level probably. I don't know much about Blender and how to make many assets work for Godot. For instance, I have stuff for Blender. I think that so it isn't the issue. Using Blender is where I'd be stuck. The cool thing about Blender is you can just put the blend file directly into Godot. That's what we've been doing. I guess it's safer to learn C# after Python GD script, although if Unity will still be the place I want to learn it then. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, decent stepping stone, but I'm also biased. I learned C# outside of Unity for .NET Dev and other projects. The difference between that and just scripting is minimal. There are a handful of gotchas, of course, but they are easy to deal with. Naked .NET tasks, etc. Yeah. I mean, if you want to learn C#, I would say just learn C#. Don't bother. I wouldn't necessarily. I would just start in the language you want to learn, honestly. All right, upgrade costs. Upgrade, we want to go to our... Well, we probably would just want a level modifier as well. Oh, we can't though, they're base stats. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. That would be the basic things I would need to have in my game. I don't know about Blender to make my assets work for Godot, for instance. There's stuff for Blender, I think that isn't this issue, but using Blender. I mean, Dr. Dark, you can make, you can eat, like, with your skill set, you could definitely make a realm or like a mini world. I mean, I made this minus this stuff. But this is just easy shapes. Like this isn't difficult to do. You could definitely do something like that and then just grab an atlas off itch or whatever and color it. Like you could definitely do that. And then boom, you have your one world environment that you can try in all these different engines. Because this really didn't, I mean, it didn't take too long. I'm also just very slow. Script, okay. Sir Stefan, howdy do. That's a beautiful emote you got there. Good old Godot peep. Let's see. Close you, upgrade button. Cost dictionary, we don't want that. We won't even want this actually. Export stats as a resource. Huh, I have tons of assets already made, which I can use inside the game engine, so I don't need to use Blender. Oh, you're set then. That should be able to be imported, I would think. The character assets would be harder as they have bones. I see what you mean. Peeping Godot. No, Savage. Not Peeping Godot. We made sure we changed the name. It's just Godot Peep. We don't want no Peeping Godot. Although, when I was working at this summer camp, there, because I was living at the summer camp, the showers, the staff showers, they were kind of like this. It was like a summer camp shower. So they were kind of outside, kind of inside. And there was this little spring peeper that would, I don't know what it was. It just really, really liked me. I tamed him one day because I saw him in the shower. And so I like tamed him, put him on my hand and stuff and like was petting him, whatnot. And ever since then, he would follow me. So any shower stall I went to, it was a big building. Any shower stall I went to, it was like kind of like this. Boom, stall, 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 stall. No matter what shower stall I went to on either side, he would always be right there. I'd like close the door, lock it, turn around, then boom, there he is. Little tiny spring peeper. So spring peeper. So I named him Tom. Peeping Tom was his name. And he was my little shower buddy. Whoa, I just joined and heard shower and touched him. No, Ruben, we're talking about a frog. This little spring peeper. It's like the little tiny frog. It's very interesting. All right. Yikes. So we need to basically change this up again. So costs dictionary, we don't want anymore. Covino talking about his shower peeper? Yeah, Tom, peeping Tom. He's a little frog. This guy was the dev of shower with your... Wait, what? What is that, Hicatile? I had no clue what a spring peeper was. Oh, it's just a little tiny frog. Spring peeper. They're kind of cute. They're like little tiny guys. Look at them. Little tiny things. They're very loud. Very loud. They're like the size of like your fingernail. You certainly grabbed my attention back. Oh boy. Yeah, good old Peepin' Tom. Follow me around and be my little shower buddy. There was one day where I went into the shower and I was shocked. Why are we talking about Covino in the shower? We're talking about Peeping Tom, because there's the Peeping Godot, and I was like, no, and then that reminded me of Peeping Tom, my tamed spring peeper frog. No, just Covino with Tom in the shower. This frog. There was one day where the frog wasn't there. Tom just wasn't there, and I was like, oh, what a shame. Just as I finished my shower, all of a sudden I hear a little beep beep, and I was like, what is that? I looked over, and there he was, sitting on the bench waiting for me. I was like, ah, little trained frog. You shower with a frog? Not anymore. This was during like the summer camp, when I was living at this summer camp. That's it. Talk about Covino and Tom in the show. Tom is a frog, guys. No, is a spring peeper. He's a frog. A little tiny frog. Because the showers were kind of like indoor-outdoor showers. They were weird. Oh my lord, Tom identifies as a frog. No. And you're absolutely sure Tom and the frog are the same entity. I named the frog Tom because he's a spring peeper, Peeping Tom. It makes sense. It's a funny name. Y'all are just making it sound weird. Is this the same summer camp where you murdered someone's turtle and sang a song about it? I didn't murder anyone's turtle. Their turtle died when this happened. Was Tom when the frog turned into the camp counselor? No. Why would you name the Tom frog? Other way around. Oh, so Tom had a frog suit on. Folks. It was one person per shower. One person per shower. It was a little frog. He would go into he would like crawl underneath the door and hop around. Boring. Hey, I'm sorry, not all of us can be fun and exciting. Alright, this. But stats is a resource. Why? Why is stats a resource? Let's see here. We want our buttons. So stats is a base stat resource. Can't wait for this stats nightmare to be over. You and me both. You and me both. It's almost over. It's almost over. Covino with his Disney princess stories. Listen, I didn't kiss the frog. And maybe I should have, but I didn't. I don't know if Tom was a boy or a girl. It was just a little frog. Nothing weird. Made a stat resource, so accept base stat, companion stat. Because I have no idea what you're doing 105% of the time. Well, we are working on stats. What more? Showering with a frog is weird. Ruben. If you're at a summer camp and there's like, you're in the staff showers and it goes like this, and there's 3 stalls per side. I think there's 4 technically, but it doesn't matter. 3 stalls per side, we'll say. And the way that the showers worked, if you went inside, it was like you walk in. Actually, we'll do an aerial view. Aerial view here. There were walls, but you could see over the walls if you stood on the bench. It was very weird. So it was very open. It kind of looked like, how do I explain this? You have the shower. That's the shower. And then you have a wall that's like this. And then there's a bench here. Showers at summer camps were handmade and only had cold water. At our summer camps. Oh. Ours were most of the time cold water. Most of the time. But we did end up getting a really good ranger, and he ended up fixing up the hot water, and it was good. It was okay. Sometimes it would get blazing hot, though, and that would just be pain. But yes, that's... American summer camps sounds luxurious. I'm not gonna lie. They're not bad. They're not bad. Because I was the waterfront director, I had a cabin, and I was glamping. Most of the staff sleep in tents, like platform tents. Platform tents, for those you don't know, it's just a big pallet with like a canvas draped over it, and then you have little cots. And you have to put mosquito netting over your cot so the mosquitoes don't get you. We had to dig our own toilets. Oh, we had latrines, but again, being a staff member, we had flush toilets. Beautiful. Beautiful. Covino won't share showers with Frenches. I never said that. I was just saying this is we're talking about a frog. No, I was glamping. I brought a TV and put it in the I brought the TV, brought my Switch, hooked them up in the cabin. Woo! Woo! We had an AC unit in the cabin. I was glamping. It was good. Glamping. But I was one of the leaders as well. Were you? And you had did you guys have to sleep at the camp though? Because we were like 24/7 like sleeping there for the summer. Yes. Oh, where did y'all sleep in platform tents? We had nice little cabins. Ooh. Ooh. I think most camps do that. Most camps here have cabins for their staff members. Because if the staff members stay in the whole summer, it's like, boom. Tent set on the ground. Oh, you guys didn't even have platform? Wait. Like a normal tent? Where it's all canvas? That's wild. I mean, that's not bad, but it's wild. The problem with the platform tents, the big problem with platform tents is animals would go into it. But, like, we went to a random place and set up camp there. Oh, okay. You had, like, a travel camp, basically. Yeah, no, we were just, like, a standard summer camp. Completely make our own camp. Oh, I came this close to running one of those. This close. I was about to do it, and then, like, last minute, I just had a change of heart. I was like, maybe not. Decided not to, and started up the lifeguarding company instead. Oh, I've wanted to do that though. I want to go one of these days. I want to go hiking out in the mountains and like some big trek of some sort. Build my own campsites and sleep in them. I like that. I like camping. Boss bar ready. Inventory. Okay. Stats as a resource. So then I could add base stat or I could add base luck. That's right. Okay. Then what we'll do is, after being a leader at those camps for like 40 kids, I hate camping now. That's fair. That's fair. Very understandable. Some of the kids get wild. Absolutely wild. FFS camping trip when? Flagel. 10 years. In 10 years. We'll have a little company camping trip. Optional, of course. Optional, of course. We'll fly everyone out to some camping spot. We'll all go on a journey. Ugh. Go camping in Alaska. Honestly, camping in Alaska during the summer, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I haven't been. I've had friends who've gone, and the pictures that they've sent, oh, so nice. Let's see. We want player manage. No. Player stats. Upgrade costs. Luck is luck stat. Maybe if I change the button from resource just to player stats. I want to go hiking in Scotland. Ooh. I've seen some nice pictures of Scotland. That would be pretty cool. Don't they have like a bunch of wild goats there? I want to go to Scotland in general. I want to go to, what is it? Iceland. Iceland seemed cool. Iceland's the one that's green, right? And then Greenland is the one that's icy. They're like opposites or something. Spot the Mighty Ducks fan. Yeah, thanks to the Vikings, yeah. I mean, it's pretty smart. Not gonna lie, naming them the opposites, pretty smart. All right, now, wait, for alter upgrade. Okay, that's right. Then we go to our button. Export variable stats. Set cost dictionary. We don't want that. We want to go to our close you, close you, close you, close you, you, keep you open, close you, companion upgrade button. And we want to say costs as costs. Costs as costs. Beautiful. In costs. And then from here, duck. The duck is Lord. Gotcha, Hicatile. Boom. Oh my lord. Hicatile. Push. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Infernix. I really wanted this goose here, you know? I've been really missing him a lot. Wasn't about to celebrate the fact that we were going to end the day without him appearing or anything. No, no, no. That would be absurd. For costs, in costs. So let's go back to you. And then costs dot cost name array. Costs dot cost name array. Costs dot cost name array. And add oh gosh. Add icon and label. But we don't have that here. Huh. Oh, costs C. That's just costs. This is also just costs. Okay, you're moving. And then this we just deleted. Now we go to the can pay. And then we can just really just copy and paste it. Like so. And then in on pressed, costs dot cost name array dot cost name array. But we don't have costs anymore. Boom. And then amount left minus stats dot upgrade costs. Which honestly, I think we just do this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment of truth. Did we do it? Or is it all gonna break? Broken. You think it's broken? Listen. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. It's because of our update buttons. Button.setCost isn't a thing anymore. It's not get upgrade cost. It's... What was it? We said it was something else. Button.setCost. Button.setCost. You should really just pay some guy 20 bucks to do all of this. Listen, ironic, if it was that easy of paying someone 20 bucks, like... someone would do this for 20? I'd be willing to dish out 20 bucks. No doubt. I would do that for 10. What game do you think deserves its own spin-off series? As a crap example, Short Round from Indiana Jones, where we follow his life after TOD. I forgot what Todd stands for. Find out how he ended. Oh, I have no clue. Fiverr? No, Covino, you want to learn. Well, that's true. That's true, North Pole. I do want to learn. Temple of Doom. Of course. Of course. I don't know, actually. I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. But... yeah, North Pole's right. We do want to learn. We do want to learn. Although Project 2 is going to be a lot of learning. A lot of learning. Good learning. Good learning, by the way. It's going to actually be probably the most learning. If you stop learning and pay someone, I stop learning. Well, okay, that's a fair point. It's not like I'm never going to stop learning. That's just ridiculous. Never going to stop learning. But I do think Project 2 is where we're all going to learn a lot more. All of us are going to learn. Even Ironic, even Savage, we're all going to learn. Squint, is that a desktop pet goose? Yeah, it's the goose redeem. It's really annoying. It just waddles around, steals your cursor. Ugh. We're gonna learn to STFU. No. Actually, project number 2 requires more input. It requires more input. So our alter upgrade here, update buttons. Goose redeem, take all my points. Oh no. No. It is the worst redeem. One of the worsts. One of the worsts. Alright. We have to evict it though. This isn't even what you broke. This was already broken. Is it? This wasn't broken before. We don't have a get next upgrade costs anymore though. Unless it works in the fairy realm. In 30 seconds before you press play, you broke something. What? What did I break? What was I in that I broke? Cost out upgrade costs? Oh, it's not static. Interesting. Let's go to the... Oh. What was that, head tilt? Me thinking. Just like what? This needs to be static instead of an export? No. This bit is fine. Oh. Upgrade button. Stats.upgrade costs. This will store the specific upgrade cost for the instance of costs, right? Oh, this? Set cost, stats.upgrade cost? Cost.cost name array. This. What's broken with this one? That should be on the instance. What do you mean on the instance? I've been sat here staring at a blank notepad for too long. This is not good. I feel that. So cost with the capital C is the class, right? It's the same thing as here. They're the same thing. Because we want to get the cost name array. Static. I'm not sure what you mean by... As in, like, it won't... I thought it was specific to that cost for the stat. Specific to that cost for the stat. I don't think so. Yeah, it's for every cost. Yeah, so this is fine. It's just, yeah, it's just a list of the resource cost names. So life essence, might stone, fairy dust, all that stuff. Oh, just all the names. Yeah, this is just the names. Like, they're just strings. But what we do need to fix is the buttons. Right here, update buttons is an issue. I thought it was specific names for each upgrade. No. This is an issue though. Button dot next upgrade cost. We don't want that. We want to say on pressed, it sets the cost. Yeah. So we just need to pass this into here. Like that. Now let's try it. Index 0. That's probably because the array has nothing in it. Why is stats on the button? I forgot. Why is stats on the button? All the buttons have stats. You'll need to fill it in again. You move the array around. Oh. Crap. Go to the inspector for the stats script. Which stats? Like the player stats? Is here. Upgrade costs, there's nothing in them. New cost. New cost. Yeah, we have to... Yeah, because it was empty. Then if we just set 1, 2, 3. As you moved off the button. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what happens. Nope. Still index 0 rate costs. So the button.stats doesn't have it. Good idea to save resources, by the way. Agreed. Instead of just leaving them in the inspector. Yeah. Once we fill it out, we can then right click and then save as. Does companion stats have upgrade costs? Good question. I don't know. Companion stats doesn't have a scene where we can even check the export. Is there a way to check an exported thing on just a script? Probably not. Because the altar does companion, right. Ms. PK spent the day roasting and boiling 3 kilograms of chicken wings to make 2.5 liters of chicken stock for when we make gravy at Christmas. Hey, cool. Of soggy chicken wings. Oh, the soggy chicken wings part blows, but cool. Let's do... How do we export the upgrade cost, or like fill in the upgrade costs if it's not attached to a scene? I hear an ice cream truck. Ugh. Ugh. Do you have gravy? Do you make it from scratch or that instant stuff? Almighty PK. I'm not doing anything special for Christmas. We're streaming. We just work. Not going to my parents, just staying in Texas. Yeah. Maybe I need to put companion stats on something. On a scene. Are your parents okay with that? Absolutely not. But at the same time, I think so. Go see them? Nah, that's a waste. We got work to do, Savage. We got work. It's kind of like what I was talking about yesterday, where it's not a waste. I would argue with that. Literally everyone will understand. Nah, that's a waste. Because the real thing is, like, I think most of the preconceived notions of, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. I question most of those. Because what is it? Like, am I going to have fun? No, not at all. Is it going to be, you're showing plenty of signs of burning yourself out? Name one. Name one. Outside of course, the physical things. Those I definitely get very tired from. But no, that's not rejuvenating whatsoever either. It is worse. Makes things a lot worse. You sit there in a mild state of aphasia because you don't know we've finished talking because there were There are no tabs. What do you mean? You don't know we finished talking because there are no tabs. I can be your burnout sign. What does that mean? And this ice cream truck is so loud right now. Resources, realms. Burnout Paradise was a great game. I don't think I've played it. Watch me. I'm watching. But just look at how you've gotten on today. Savage, to be fair. Again, to be fair, the days where we do 150 plus push-ups, 200 plus squats, like, I'm gonna be tired. Sometimes you just stare at the screen. Do I really? I guess so, yeah. I do. I have to, that's just a skill issue, though. That's really all it is. Just means I gotta be a better streamer. You want to be doing 200 push-ups on Christmas Day? I would prefer not to, yeah. But this bunch of cycles will make you? Nah. We'll be good. Okay, that's the stats, but we don't want that. So we need to put... unless we do a node for it. We could just do that. Just a node. Create. Companion. And then we need to go to our resources, our stats, open, load, save, companion stats, save. I guess Savage isn't always a savage. Nah. See, the thing about holidays or like family events and stuff, like, personally, I've never enjoyed them. Like, never. And so for me, I would much rather be working than doing that. Because I'm good at it. I take care of your streamer when you're too dumb to do it themselves. I don't know about that. Boom. Boom. Like, to me, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I have so much work to catch up on. So far behind. You just got to keep going. Keep grinding. That's all it is. The only way to get better is by continuously doing. Howdy, Infernix. All right, there we go. Come on. Why are you not clicking? Oh, that broke. We have ads coming. All right, we're gonna check on the marbles one last time. Last marbles of the day. Main menu. Boom. Actually, we'll do a standard map. Camilos, if you win this, you will get VIP. Exclamation mark, play. Wait for it. Exclamation mark, play in chat. If I win at marbles, I'm gonna buy myself a little game as a treat. Sounds good. Exclamation mark, play in chat, folks. Simply Mario. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I've had this hat on for too long. Bloop. Let me win, guys. Kick my ball. Oh, thank you, Infernix. Yeehaw. Ugh. All right. Boop. Last call for anyone that wants to join the marbles. Exclamation mark play. Starting it up in 3. Welcome back, Sammy. 2. 1. Boop. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Enemy at the Gates. What was that hat that the guys you raided yesterday had, by the way? The hat that the guy you raided yesterday. Sir, that is no hat. That is an Iron Maiden. Are you talking about Tom's hat? Tom was a 10-gallon cowboy hat. Yeah, it's a 10-gallon cowboy hat. And they're off. Sammy taking the lead, heading to the moguls. Oh, got smacked by a pole. Savage overcoming, catching back up. Oh, Tricky Lady and Infernex both blown off the map here. Completely didn't even see it. Savage holding the lead still. Flagel catching up. Oh, the bridge has fallen. Flagel catching up. Oh, North Pole just a tad too late there. Savage still hold. Oh, Flagel knocked off the map. Oh, Savage going for the world record right now. Where am I? Camilos, where are you? Camilos, did you do exclamation mark play? Or did you forget to do that? Yeah, where's Camilos? I did join. Wait. Oh, you did. Exclamation mark play. Huh. Des? Dead. Oh, you might be dead, yeah. Congratulations, Covino, on first place. All in a day's work here, followed by Savage. And Sammy. Boom. The only three that made it. No, what? Look, Camilos, you weren't in the game. There was no Camilos in this game. SMT for the win. GG, folks. Rigged. Rigged. It is what it is. Is what it is. Rigged game streamer and mods win. Justice for Camilos. All right, we'll close that up. I mean, I don't know what happened there. Not a clue. Not a clue. All right, let's finish up this index thing. Index 0 on base object of array costs. But we went to the array costs. Justice. I vote for a mistrial. Oh man. Let's go here. We have costs. So why are you being dumb? Let's try it again. Try it one more time. Tell us again how you're not burnt out, Covino. I'm just not. I don't know what you mean. Like, my brain's fried, for sure. No doubt. But am I burnt out? No. I want to keep going. Like, that's my struggle. Is I want to keep going, but my brain just won't let me. You've hit this one error 3 or 4 times. Yeah, but that's standard. That's normal me. Invalid access to index 0 on base object of type array costs. Array costs. But we can't hit index 0. Why? That doesn't make sense. Index 0 on base object of array costs. It says that there's 2. There's no index 0 on this button. You need to do all the buttons. All the... Oh. Wait, are you saying I need to... All these buttons share the same script. I'm confused now. I'm sure if Covino didn't hack, I would be first. I didn't know, no such thing. No such thing. I found the lack of automated testing within Godot frustrating. But they're individual buttons. Right, they are individual buttons. You click the button, set the price in the inspector. No. There is no thing to set. Oh, wait, what? Okay, maybe my brain's a little worse than I thought. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Base stat. Upgrade cost. Boom. Just a little bit. Just a little. This is not my first rodeo. I can tell. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bang, bop. Boom. Of being a mod or managing burnt out devs. I'm not burnt out, Savage. It's really just the workout. Being burnt out would mean that I wouldn't want to do this. And it would be more of me just trying to procrastinate and not do work. This is a skill issue here, not a burnt out issue. It's a skill issue. I don't get burnt out. That's not something that happens to me. Nope. Not allowed. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. You don't get burnt out, but I do. Maybe you do. I don't know. You get burnt out because you do want to do it. How does that work? Then we have to go here. Because you won't stop and take a break when you need to. But I don't need a break right now. I need to figure this stuff out. Boom, boom. Savage is wise. Breaks are necessary. Yeah, like, I'm not saying don't take breaks. But, like, at the same time, I am very, very, very far behind. And I have lots of catching up to do. He drank too many brain juices and he can't stop now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Something like that. Ooh. And then this one we can't do that to. Because these don't have those. So we just save. Play. Jenna's forever telling me to take a break. This is why my question before. I mean, do pants have upgrade costs? They don't. No, they don't. Because we're taking the stats actually from the companions themselves, right? Where's our? Oh, no. Our stats are in our game manager actually. Auto loads, game manager. Here they are. There we go. Boom. That's for the fairy. This is for the elemental. The Captain Coder. Thank you for the 30 bits. Beautiful little beautiful emote there. I don't know whose emote that is, but it's spectacular. Spectacular. Oh wow. What's oh wow? I just seen the text. Oh, okay, it loaded now. Oh, the thing? Yeah. Listen. Savage has the wrong opinion, thinking that we are burnt out, but no. We're now cooking. Absolutely cooking right now. Going crazy, setting all these stats and whatnot. Boom. Save. On my screen, it showed up as just Covino or whatever. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, there we go. Play. Now it's gonna work. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be excellent. Boom. It worked. Didn't work well, but it worked. So the reason it's not working well is because our buttons themselves are laid over the images. So we also need to resize everything to fit inside of that button. Yeah. Boom. And then it breaks because we don't have that. Okay. Man, oh man. Now. Boom. This still needs a lot of work. It does, yes. It most certainly does still. I do agree. Need to disable buttons when there are no costs left. Right. We do need to disable the buttons if there are no costs left. And then we also need to resize everything, make them look good. And then what do we need to do after that? I think that's everything. Right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Need to disable. Yeah, I read that. All right, so we'll hit save. We'll go boom. And then I need to type this real quick. Where is it? Boom. And then, okay, can pay. But for some reason, why was it showing 0 on our thingies? I think it's still showing the ones that have 0, and we don't want that. Yeah, see how it's showing 0 fairy dust? 0 elemental shards? I don't know why it's showing these if the stats themselves don't have 0 and 0. That's a simple filter. So if equal to 0, then we just remove it. Because you're looping the stats names, all of them, right? So we can say if forced cost and cost name, maybe we say scroll up. Oh, set cost. 1,000-yard stare. What do you mean 1,000-yard stare? I'm reading. I was reading for like 2 seconds. The cost is 0 here. Continue. Cost is 0 in here. Get cost and cost array. If index is greater than or equal to 2. That's for the buttons. And then we could put a if index is equal to 0. Yeah, this is adding the icons. Right. So, no. No. Not IDX. Check if cost name array is 0. Do what ironic says. If it is, continue the loop. Ah. So we say if cost name array cost name array is 0, and then there's no is. Not declared in current scope, so it'd be cost dot. No. Don't indent that. Oh, don't indent that. I thought costs dot. Oh my god, what are you doing, Covino? I'm trying to work. Trying. Holy moly. Don't indent that. Okay, it's a primitive. If it is, continue the loop. So in the first thing of the loop is, even I know what they mean. Do you? Am I just being that dumb right now? C is the name of the resource. Cost.get C. Cost.get C, and I'm only paying half attention. All right. I'm just very dumb. Let me say, then type continue. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, so it was equal to. Continue. And I can leave that on the same line as this one. Otherwise, it'll just break. Yeah, it means don't do the stuff under the loop. Okay. I'm seeing it. And you could, just out of curiosity, you could do something like this as well, right? It just doesn't look as good. Yeah, I think the red because the stuff under wasn't indented. Gotcha. And yes, you can. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. But one line stuff like that. Right. Means go to the next C. That's what I do. That makes sense. The one line makes more sense. Okay. Save. So now if it's 0, it just continues. Let's see if it does things. Hello everybody. Hello generic. How you doing? Welcome in, first time chat. Oh, I have to do it to the other ones. Let's just go to the buttons. Button, continue. That's for the upgrade button, but we need to do that for the companion buttons as well. Oops, this one. And then we go to set costs in array. So we can say if costs, oh no, I'm already forgetting. Dot get C, get the cost is equal to 0, then we continue. Save. Portal, play. And now it's gonna work. First try. We did it. We did it. Okay. That one's good. It's not gonna show any icons because what we're doing tonight is we're gonna be adding all the icons. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then what we can do from there is we'll be all set for tomorrow. Yeah. Boom. Beautiful. Luck doesn't have a button anymore. I think that's because the stat thing we changed in our UI. Unless I accidentally hit it. That could have been a thing too. Yep, I did. Boom. Save. Back. Play. All right. Head over here. Boom. What does that continue do if the chunk of code? I'm fairly new to Godot. Maybe 3 months. Ah. Eric has crab rave emojis. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The continue, we just learned about it, actually. It just will skip everything below it. If the condition is true, it'll skip the E. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my lord. The hermit crab rave. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. In a for loop, it basically says skip the item in the loop, go to the next item. Yeah. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are kicking names, taking butt. It's going. We're getting progress. Wow, I missed that it was in a loop. Yeah. All right, that's... I think we did it. And now we just have to set the cost, like the actual costs we want. Typing is not working today. My brain's not working today. I'm gonna need you to come post those here every 30 minutes when Covino starts using his hands to talk. I have this as a follower mode too. Ah, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, no, see, Tricky doesn't like the way I talk. I like to talk with my hands. It's good. She is thinking that I'm doing crab hands or something. I don't do that. Now your bot is making fun of you. Flagle's not a bot. Flagle is not a bot. Save. Let's commit this before I forget about it. Buttons fixed. Commit. Is a jank version of that is. Those are nice though. Those are nice. All the dancing crabs, oh my. Why does the bot think you're a bot? You know, that's a good question. That's a very good question. Why does the bot think that Flagle's a bot? I'm wondering that myself. Generic, what do you stream, by the way? Do you stream software game dev? Games? UI? And then we go to... Buttons? Alright. Boom. I don't do software dev streams yet. Hopefully one day. I mean, definitely should. Most definitely should. The community within software and game dev is just so wildly helpful. This is going to be in 3 days will be our 6-month anniversary of streaming. And we started not doing anything, not knowing anything, and now we know a little bit. So, yeah, that's basically where we're at. Old school Minecraft. Oh boy. Good old Minecraft. And Minecraft Sandbox big games. Makes sense. Would you say you're a redstone? Yeah, you could say you're a redstone engineer. There you go. Hey guys, Covino come back at you. Another 2x2 hidden piston door tutorial. All you gotta do is first we're going to place 2 pistons like this, followed by a 9x9 hole. But yeah, I started Godot about 3 months ago. Been loving it. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Learning a lot too. Didn't know Godot. So you didn't know Godot 6 months ago? Yeah, 0 programming experience, 0 game dev experience, and just boom. I meant making a working computer with redstone. Oh, yeah, that I can't do. But I can do a hidden piston door. I used to know how to do piston extenders and that kind of stuff. Forgot all of it, but I know the door. So if you ever need someone to make a hidden 2x2 door, I got it. I don't know if it still works though. That's the problem. Multi-shot button. All right, what are our... What are we going to make the costs? That's the next question. What are we going to make the costs? Well, obviously for the multi-shot, we need to have Might Stone. It's going to be 10. Yeah. And then we'll do... Ooh, how many times does it upgrade though? And you're doing 3D. That's really impressive for only 6 months. Yeah, no, we just started in 3D. I'm scared to death of 3D. That's most developers. Most developers seem to be scared of 3D. And that's kind of why, like, part of the reason why I just decided, all right, we're just starting with 3D. Just eliminate the fear already. And then, I don't know, I feel like it's been going pretty good, but certain Savage Lord in chat here is thinking we're getting burnt out, making up some nonsense, absolute and utter nonsense. But it's almost there. This is the first game. Hopefully we're getting the alpha out by the end of the month. Hopefully. Saturday we're going to try to do a build on iOS. We have it working on an iPad, but we want to get it on the iPhone as well. But this is just a completely free game. Planning on losing money here. And yeah. Mightstone. All right. We want... Wait, what was this one? 20? We want 40. We're just doubling the cost every time. And I think we're only going to do 5 levels. Yeah, 5 levels. Do 100. Just jumps up. Maybe not. 40, 20. Oh, that's 20. This needs to be 40. Wait, what? 20, 40, 100. Okay, never mind. 10. Sure. We'll have to fix that up more later. Save. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom. I think that's good. So, what we're going to do. Alrighty, folks. We are going to call it here today. I think we got an acceptable amount of work done today. An acceptable amount. We got destroyed by push-ups, no problem. But I think overall we got an acceptable amount of work done. We got to raid out to someone. I don't know who to raid out to because we haven't... No one's really online right now. I know Seto's ending soon. Maybe we go to Setolix? But I'm pretty sure Seto's ending soon. So I wouldn't want to do that. We can hit... Yeah, we haven't done... We'll do It's Awake again. We haven't rated Awake in a while. Still doing your work group thing? Yes. As a reminder, folks, tonight in approximately what time is it? In about an hour, I'm gonna be hopping in Discord. For anyone that wants to join, I'm just gonna be working on more of this game basically. Just adding in all of our Matt Bird's on? Ooh, we should do Matt Bird actually. Matt Bird. Because we haven't actually... Yeah, Matt Bird's quest. Oops. /raid. Matt Bird's quest. I haven't actually caught many of his streams before. I know he has like all these big plans for them and whatnot. Seems like it would be a cool thing. But for those of you who don't know, tonight we're going to be on Discord. ! Discord in chat there. Oh, remember that, Covino. Wait, what will you remember, Camilos? The work was hacking me out of the race. I knew I would win. I mean, hey, Camilos, you always got another shot. Don't worry. Don't you worry. But we're going to raid out tonight. If you want to join, please come join me in Discord. I'm just going to be putting icons and stuff into the game. Super simple. Just like a casual hangout, whatnot. Join if you want. But otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. I went to grab a quick breakfast and we're raiding out. Yes, indeed we are, Generic. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by. We stream every single day, if you didn't know. Every single day. We went a little bit later than usual this stream. But yes, as a poll, I get another shot. You're funny. All right. Thank you all again for all your help. Thank you all for being here. And I will hopefully catch many of you tonight in Discord. Have a great one. Let's make sure we spam all the emotes when we join in and see what's up. Let's do it. Boop. All right, YouTube, one moment.
And oh, hey, how's it going, guys? Thank you for the raid.
Bye, YouTube.